Am I not connected? Oh, there it
Oh
is.
yeah, everyone here liked the stream.
There we go.
I
Okay.
already did. I was there first.
Thanks. All right. An error occurred. Is it live? Are we live? Lord
I see
Cameron, are we
it.
live? Okay. Because I'm getting an error on my end.
Well, hello there, internet. How's it going?
Hi, friends who may be in chat, of whom I believe there's probably only like one person. Actually, well, I'm gonna refresh this because this is broken.
Oh, Lord Cameron's here. How's it going, Lord Cameron?
Yep, he's been in chat for a moment. Hey, Lord Cameron. Late and
Yeah, we like to
Saruman of
give each
many
other a hard
pies.
time, and
Indeed.
I like the thumbnail background
The
thingy.
monkey.
He's so cute.
Well, I'm afraid I might have to end it because it's time for Stoney's present.
Oh no.
Dwarf titties. Oh boy.
He gets what he asked. He gets what he wished for.
A regular
Look.
man of the people.
what goodness do you have for us today, Stony?
Behold.
Oh,
Huh.
not bad. That's not what I was expecting.
It's
That's
not
much better
easy
than
to
I was
find
expecting.
dwarves.
Where's her beard?
It's not
No
easy
beard.
to find dwarves drawn with beards, to be honest with you. In fact, it's harder than you'd think.
That's a good thing.
Dwarf women, I should say.
Yeah.
Maybe she just likes to shave. Who knows?
Muscle mommy.
Is that World of Warcraft?
Yeah, that's probably exactly.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's great. This is screaming World of Warcraft.
Stug drew it last night.
Yeah, it was me.
It's like,
I'm
just whip
definitely
this up real quick.
Yeah, bro.
It's probably World of Warcraft. It's got that Blizzard. It's got that
No,
Blizzard
Steve.
touch about it.
It
Stug
does.
is just the AI that generated it.
Alrighty, well,
Where are we?
so today, we continue on from last week where you guys, essentially after finishing your quest in the Vale of Morgland with the troll family, and returning and putting Yari the dwarf in prison, you woke up in the pony and deliberated on what to do. One of the first tasks of the day was to liberate some money from some rough-looking folk that had entered the tavern in the morning. And after some attempts at trying to investigate, get out of them how they obtained it and whatnot, you got very little information. So not knowing what else to do, you decided to follow up with Fitch Talltree, who had requested aid in searching for a powerful troll that was wandering the Chetwood and had killed his father some years before. And so, seeking for vengeance, you just had to help him, and you started tracking the troll in the woods with the Forester of Archet. After a day's worth of traveling and some fairly successful rolls, and you think you're well on the trail of the powerful troll, Ilariel, during her watch at night, ended up getting attacked by a troll. A large rock was thrown directly at her head, but fortunately she was able to dodge it. You engaged in quick combat with this troll, and it went pretty well. I suppose 6-on-1 odds even against a troll is quite favorable. But you determined that this troll could not be the troll that Fitch Talltree was looking for. And so you are still on your way to finding it. However, you suspect that you may be able to. You suspected that this troll was perhaps lower on the totem pole of whatever troll group he may have come from, and so you hope to find out. Although you haven't quite confirmed where exactly it's from, but it didn't look like it was a very powerful troll, all things considered. So it bode ill for what may come, but as in there may be more in this forest than you guys realize. But
Oh,
Mhm.
goody.
with that,
Shoot.
you continued on with your rest for the evening, and woke up early in the morning after the fact, and you continue on your journey. You are presently in a small clearing in the Chetwood, deep within the Chetwood, closer to the Midgewater marshes than to the village of Archet where you were, and also on the northern end of the Chetwood. So you're starting to end up in a more sparsely, yet still fairly dense part of the Chetwood.
Do you have the map up?
I do not have the map
Or-
up, but I can bring it up.
Oh, I can find mine too.
Lore Master map.
Need to be able to visualize it for some reason.
Well, to be fair, even if pulling it up will only do minimal good for you because it's not very well drawn out. But I can do it anyway.
Oh, thank you.
And remember, from that one troll we killed, we each get 3 adventure points and skill points on the right side there.
Well, it's not really for the troll.
We all got 3 last.
Yeah, from the last session you got 3 each. I don't know if you already wrote it down though. Don't add any more. I don't know what you did, so I can't really advise you.
I didn't
don't-
add them.
I had that. I still got to add mine.
Didn't add them.
Okay.
I got them on
And
there now, though.
No fellowship points, right?
Well, you refresh fellowship points every time, and so you have 5.
Oh.
So remember to and remember that's a resource you can spend to recover hope. So keep that in mind. Oh wait, I need to fix this. Put us on screen. We need to be on screen. Of course, it's well, I guess I can shrink this down just a little bit so that way our names are at least legible. Perhaps I should crop this so it doesn't show my tabs.
We got to see the
Whatever.
dwarf titties too.
Well, you asked for the map, Lucy.
That's a key part of the
Oh,
experience.
you only one or the other. Yeah, sorry. Okay,
Listen,
ignore
man.
me.
You're telling me you didn't get a JPEG of the dwarf to put over everything? Like a stamp? For shame.
Like a watermark, yeah. Put a watermark.
Yeah.
Just the titty flavor of the week is the new Blunty Fly. You just put it over everything.
That's going to be my next,
From now on,
membership.
okay, fair enough. So from now on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the titties of the week on the bottom left corner below us, and the right section of the screen will be where I have like graphics, like maps and stuff.
There you go. Now you're
That
thinking.
should work. Here, maybe I can.
Full
In
screen.
the meantime, I can.
Just right when we get to see it.
In the meantime, oops, that didn't work.
And then move it small.
There, now you can kind of see the titties.
The one under boob.
Unfortunately, now it sort of ruined the background a little
Hey,
bit.
half the magic is in the imagination.
Well, the other half of the magic is in those stone crushing thighs, but
True. I bet Stony lies awake at night.
Oh, anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Great question. Okay, so is it morning now?
It is morning.
No further incidents at night?
Yeah, you managed to power through the rest of the night fairly well. Is the stream okay? Okay, yeah. Managed to power through the rest of the night.
Breakfast?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
certainly eat
We
some
could roll
breakfast.
another explore or a scan, maybe.
So we came out here looking for what exactly again? Was it it was the find said troll, right?
Yes, you were trying to track a troll. That Fitch
Okay.
was involved.
And we deduced that the one that attacked us wasn't the one we were looking for.
Yeah, you were able to figure out that partially it seemed like it was not quite up to snuff compared to what Fitch described in the first place, but also Fitch, of course, confirmed that it is indeed not the troll that he's in. Worrying about. Okay, so I don't know how the stream is going. It looks like you're having poor stream health right now, so I don't. If any of you guys want to look at it for me and tell me how it looks.
Yeah, mine's buffering.
That's
I just lowered mine I put mine on a low resolution. And it worked pretty well.
Okay. I wonder what the problem is.
I think I'm about 10 seconds back.
Cameron, tell us how the stream looks from your end. It's possible that's my internet's fault because I have kind of bad internet, to be honest with you.
And on my end.
Okay, well now it says it's in excellent condition, so I guess we're fine. Anyway.
Excellent.
But
Okay, so we're in the forest, and that's morning time. We are in the vicinity of the dead troll that we just killed, or in the north, but the north part of the Shetwood. Should we double back around and explore around maybe east or west, and then do some scan rolls, or what do you guys think? I mean, I don't think there's anyone around looking around for other clues.
Let's go. That sounds good to me.
Yeah,
So
let's
you're
kind of
trying-
stay
Who's
right
got
off
good
the
scan?
balance.
so you're trying to look around for
Isn't-
what exactly?
Yeah, so say where we are, and obviously the troll came from somewhere, right? So he must have left the trail.
He must have. Well, I wouldn't say he must have left a trail.
Some scat?
Oh, you mean he?
Mm.
Excuse, I'm dumb. You meant he left behind a trail.
Yes.
Yes, of course. And so you can certainly.
We can track him.
So I guess this would be a hunting roll. Right,
I only have 1 point in hunting.
Not to worry. I believe you have at least 2
I have
competent
2.
hunters.
It's definitely not me.
I believe we have a certain
Stony?
man of Gondor who might be competent in this realm.
Oh, Rodreth! We need you. Hey, Stony!
Stony, where are you?
Yo!
No, come back to us. Mayday.
He appears to be having technical difficulties because his mute went on and then back off.
Am I audible now? Can you guys?
Hey, how's
There
it
we go.
going?
I can hear
Hey.
you.
You know, it's crazy. I've been talking this whole time, and I just thought I was
Oh,
getting.
shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, we did not hear you.
I was like, my friends hate me all of a sudden. What the fuck is going on?
Well, we were
Okay.
really mad at you for not coming into this game last week, so thought you deserved a little bit
Sorry.
of punishment.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a foot massage, Stug.
Hi.
Ooh.
Here. Wow.
Okay, so we're doing a roll to try to trap this troll. And what kind of roll is it?
It is a
Hunting.
hunting roll.
Oh, I made my character to be good at hunting specifically.
Well, don't get too excited. There's one thing I've learned from these rolls. Whatever you design your character to be good at will not be a good roll.
Yeah, don't scare me like that, man. That's a lot of pressure you're putting on me. Luckily,
Well, before you roll, would anyone like to spend a hope to assist him? Elariel, if you do it, you
No.
get to add 2 die 6 to the roll. because he's your fellowship focus.
Now
Let's
I
go.
am already favored, and I have 3 ranks in this. So that
It's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a point.
okay. So
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
spend
add
a
the
point
dice.
as well.
Only one
So
person
that
gets
means I
to
gotta
add.
add.
Wow.
So damn,
Oh,
I think Lucy should spend it because I'll get 2.
okay. I can do
All right,
that.
Lucy can spend it.
What
You
do
can take back your hope
okay.
point.
All right. Damn.
Here.
Ooh. Got a T rune.
You don't have to
Oh
roll,
man.
Ariel.
Wait, what?
No, you just allow him. You spending the point lets him add to that roll.
Oh,
So he still does all the rolls.
yeah.
but you
I just
make
get so excited to roll the dice.
11.
that
Like a
dopamine
true
hit.
D&D player.
It really is.
17. I rolled my D6 is my D12 is a 6, and then I rolled a 2, a 3, a 3, a 3, and a 6.
Okay,
So I
I think you
success.
had a lot of dice.
So you have 1 6. And what was your other?
A 2.
Just tell me what the total is, then tell me how many 6s you have. I'm assuming it sounds like a
17.
success.
It's a success.
All right, so then you have 1 6.
I rolled 23, and I got 1 6. Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and tell me what you want your extra success to do.
Since gather more information, I'm guessing what more emphasis can I make? Right. That. More information is good.
Oops, I shouldn't have done that.
Let's put it like this: because we're using the hunting roll to track the troll that we're going for, right? So
Right.
the information should probably pertain towards tracking down wherever it went.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
well,
that's my way of doing that.
well, that's up to my discretion, you see.
Okay, Mr. DM.
Yeah. Pulling rank.
Don't worry, I'll give you information that'll be useful to you. It just may not necessarily be what you want, but it may be what you need.
How you know what I need? Yeah.
You can't always get what you want, but you
Yes,
get
I
what you
can.
Oh, that's a
need.
good song.
A $20
can't
bill. I wanted a peanut.
So
Anybody want a peanut?
okay. So it's actually quite a simple matter for a man as skilled as Arodref, especially with the assistance of his lovely companion Elariel, guiding him a little bit. So she starts off by explaining, okay, this is where the troll was, this is where the rock came from, so this is the direction that the troll came from to fight us. And of course, you could have surmised that in part just based on where the troll was when you killed it. But Elariel was able to initially explain, this is the direction we're coming from, where the rock was. So you started looking around and see where all the trampled bushes and other sorts of things might be from the night before, as well as, since it's a troll, possibly some deep footprints and perhaps some muddy footprints. And indeed there are. After all, there was some light rain the previous day. You gather from the damp grass. And so it's not too hard to track it. And so you actually follow the tracks of some distance along this path. And what you find is that eventually you do find some evidence of a camp in this region the previous night. But this is strange because on the one hand, it's clear that there's enough tree cover in this local region where this camp is, that perhaps the troll could have happily hid here during daytime. Of course, it was cloudy the previous day, so that would have protected the troll from the direct light of the sun. But you still wouldn't have expected that even a dim-witted as trolls tend to be, you wouldn't expect them to be this foolish or take such a risk. But you do find some evidence of a camp. However, you note that there appears to be more footprints than simply troll footprints.
Okay. Okay. Can we determine what kind of? Yeah.
The nature of the footprints resemble some lightly armored. I guess I wouldn't know the armor, but they're not wearing any metal boots, I guess is the way I'm going to put it. You, from your experience, these resemble orc footprints.
The fuck?
Let's go.
Oh boy,
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight some orcs.
there's a conspiracy here. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. What do we do with this information, guy?
Well, do we
Dude.
want to avoid the orcs and go after our troll
No.
still?
No, I do not. I want to fight the orcs. This is Lord
Well,
of the
how
Rings.
many orcs are there? Maybe I should go and like stealthily sneak ahead and make sure they're not nearby or something.
Me and,
Oh, I
me and
thought-
Vincent could go scout.
Oh, I would have thought your first action is to scan the camp for stuff.
Oh yeah, is there any treasure?
Feel free to make a. I guess this would be a scan check. Scan.
Who has the best scan? Doesn't Noor?
You're the one asking for the treasure. You make the roll.
You know what?
Oh, I can't have him roll for me.
You might just take it again.
Well, I'm thinking if there's I'm looking for all like any sort of sign, but I got another T rune 9. 18.
That certainly sounds like a
Ooh.
success.
Sweetly.
Afraid you don't find any treasure. However, you do find scraps of uneaten meat that were left behind. Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Oh, and some maggot-y bread.
Oh, okay.
All we had was Magni Bright for 6.
Meat's back on the menu.
Oh man, that's a good voice.
What?
That was pretty good.
That's a great voice.
Thank you.
Let me. Would it be worth it to try to make some kind of lore roll or something to figure out exactly what the nature of this gathering is? You know what they were doing here and all that.
Wait, would Shadow Lord help with this?
What?
Shadow Lord, would that help with this?
Shadow lore could help with information about enemies. That would help in this situation. You'd be considered inspired. So if you spend a hope, you would on the roll, you would get an extra 2d6.
God damn.
However, give me a moment before I get to that. Ilariel, you didn't roll any extra 6s in your roll, did you?
I did. I had 1 T rune.
Oh, okay. Then I should probably give you something out of that.
Yeah.
What you gather from your scan is that this does seem like a reasonably sized band of orcs, and you do notice at least 2 tracks of troll footprints.
Oh shit.
So whatever group this is, it seems like a sizable group in total. Anyway. So yeah, I think this would be a riddle roll rather than a lore roll. However, but of course, shadow lore still applies. So, Aradra, if you want to make a riddle roll, yeah, riddle is kind of like trying to reason things out.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that's way different than I
was told to help us solve riddles and shit.
Well, it is, but
yeah,
it is
I
involved.
thought it
is involved in solving riddles. Sorry to interrupt. It is involved in solving riddles, but it does do more than that too. Like you can sort of reason certain things out, piece different pieces of information together.
What is my riddle?
But
I have nothing in riddle.
Oh shoot, yeah. So it's probably not my role to make.
Yeah, I have nothing in riddle, so even with Shadow Lore, I don't think it'll be
Right.
beneficial.
Like the reason of rolling this is to figure out, like, in the best interests of helping the village, right? And Fitch and his family and his loved ones. Basically, it's not just a troll that worry about it. There's this whole conspiracy, looks like, between trolls and orcs here. So
Something
Kind of
the
seems
more
to
we
be
can
at
find out
work.
about the relationship, the better off we are at tackling the problem. But I can't roll because I have 0 riddle.
Yeah, I have 0 riddle too. What are you guys' riddle?
I've got
My riddle is
riddle.
2, and I'm
I've got
wondering if I
2.
get
I've got 2,
any
but
sort of bonus for folklore.
I've got 2 riddle, but I can also use a hope point to automatically get a magical success.
Oh, that's. Well, yeah, you roll.
All right.
All right, so you're spending a hope to get a magical success on a riddle roll.
Sure.
All right, so you don't have
So-
to roll d12, but you do
Right.
roll whatever d6s you have in ranks.
So there's an extra 2d6. Okay. Well, this can't possibly go bad, right?
Why would you say that?
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay.
Hey.
9 total from the 2d6.
Just tell me if you have any 6s.
No 6s in there.
Mm.
It's a 4 to 5.
Yeah, like, so just to reiterate, when you do get a magical success, you still roll the d6s, but it's really only to see if you get any extra successes. So I don't really need to know the numbers, unless it's a 6.
Yeah, that's nice. So
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so no 6s, but you do get a magical success, and this is to determine what this band might be doing. What's the exact question again?
Oh, the
Yeah.
question is like,
It's like, what are
Well-
trolls and orcs doing together?
yes,
What would they
yeah.
possibly be doing being buddies?
Is it a war party?
So yeah, the first thing you'd think of would be that it's a war party, and in fact, that could be the case. It's certainly not uncommon for trolls and orcs to group together occasionally, although usually when they do, it does portend something worse, like a gathering force of some sort.
Mm.
Or the Mars of Moria?
Yeah. Because usually they tend to stay separate. They don't really have that much to get on. Much reason to get on. But so usually when they team up together, there's some sort of organizing force behind them. So that doesn't bode well. But you don't really have any sense of why there might be a warband gathering. It could be coincidence, perhaps occasionally interests align and they just happen to team up, but usually it's something worse.
we
Wow,
need to
a
report
warband?
to
I mean,
anyone
Hmm.
like Elrond.
no, I
Maybe
still,
they have information.
guys, hear me out, okay? I think we could take them. If it's a war party, Ilariel, there's loot, okay?
Oh, I like where your head's at. Should we at least look and count and see how many there are first?
Exactly.
Let's just go scout it out. Okay.
Yeah, let's. Can we determine the direction they're going from the tracks? I'm pretty sure we can.
Certainly. Make another hunting roll to see where they've left to.
I'm a man. Okay, let's do this. I hate going. Ooh, I succeeded. I rolled 21, but no 6s. No 6s.
That's certainly a success. It's actually extremely easy to find a path where they all went. It looks like all but one set of tracks seem to be heading out in the northeastern direction. and only one.
Curious.
So there's one. The one missing seed of tracks is quite a conspicuous one. It is one of the troll tracks, which
I wonder if that's the troll.
Mm.
I wonder if that's the troll that's that we're actually here about.
Yeah. Are they particularly big troll footprints?
Yes, these trolls are significantly larger than the other set of troll footprints you saw. Or than the other set of footprints that were in the.
Yeah. I
How-
smell
how do they-
opportunity.
Bigger troll.
How do they compare to the troll in the lake? Like,
Well, you didn't really see any footprints, although you didn't see the matriarch's size. You don't really have a gauge on how big her footprints might have been. As for the sons of the matriarch, these footprints seem like they're probably larger than theirs.
I mean, but they were easy pickings. That's all I'm saying, guys. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah, troll by himself.
Should we head off this troll?
I think so.
Well, or
Smoke
Hear
some
me
old
out.
Toby first, and then
Oh, I'm
get the
already
troll.
doing that. We don't even have to discuss that part. No, we could split it to two parties: one larger party, one smaller party. One party tracks this little army. The other party tracks this troll.
I've watched enough horror movies to say that
Yeah,
I don't want to split up.
I feel
Horror
like
is
the
part of
last
the
time we
fun.
split up, didn't we almost die?
Yes, but I
Yeah.
saved you.
I nearly drowned last time. What are you doing?
I saved
Without
you,
your
bro.
pants on.
I saved you though, dog. We're good. We're the fucking fellowship. Okay? We can do this.
So,
All right, let's put this to a
we
vote.
want to then
And
be
all
the full fellowship instead of the half fellowship.
Oh, damn.
I
mean,
vote for remaining.
Oh, just kidding.
What do you vote for, Ilario?
We should stay together just because last time it didn't go well.
Man. What do you want to do?
I very highly admire your spirit and your guts.
I mean, if y'all want, I'll go after him alone.
No, can't do that.
I want to see how big it is. That's it. That's all I want.
That's what she said. Well, okay, let's go
God damn
track the
it.
troll.
Okay,
Troll
we
first,
can go
troll
track the
first,
troll.
orcs later.
Mhm.
You know what? I'll say this. At some point later in this campaign, I'm pretty sure we will encounter like truly like intimidating sizes of enemy troops. So
What she
it's not
said.
going to be. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yes. And then so plenty of opportunity to act the hero. But I mean, this is like a golden platter. We just, pick them off one by one. That's like the utmost. That's like Art of War 101.
I mean, yes. Maybe I was being a little too
That was being a bit
proactive.
hasty.
But I
My
love your
mind
spirit.
is a bit. Yeah, oh, well, thank you. I try. Okay, so we're going after this singular troll.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So, is there a particular thing you're trying to do right now? Like,
So should
now that we're
Aurora.
like obviously you're
now that
following
we're
the
actually
tracks, but like, is
tracking-
there something else
yeah.
you're trying to do?
I think now that we're
Kill
following the
it.
tracks of a live troll that we're trying to kill, I would probably try to stay stealthy as long as we can.
Right, I was about to mention that. Right.
Should I roll
But that's
stealth?
the only thing I was
If
thinking
4
of.
and it's favored.
Yes. Well, so this would be a group check, so everyone will roll stealth.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
I will. Yeah. So everyone rolls stealth.
oh god, I have nothing in stealth, so I just get the singular D12.
Hmm. Let me spend a hope on you, Newer, if you haven't rolled yet.
So I do
So you
it.
get one.
Okay, hopefully that helps.
I also have nothing in stealth. I expected to be brave Sir
Oh.
Robining this entire time.
I'll give you one.
I'll spend
Oh,
one. Okay.
oh, okay.
Yes.
I got a magical success.
No, you
No,
go
you
first,
should-
Stody. It's
you-
fine.
you-
You
you
got
should.
it.
Oh, I bet I do. I bet I
Oh
do.
shoot.
Oh wait, I only have two hope.
You only have 2?
No, that's not right. It can't be right.
You
I don't
know. That's not right.
The
If
fellowship
that's right, I'll
phase should
spend
have
it.
given you 5 extra.
Okay, so I got 7.
Now you have 6.
Now I have 6. Right. Uh, yeah, I'll give him a point. Yeah, so 6. Yeah.
Okay, what side? If it's a 6 or a 9, right? On the D12, the line is on the bottom, is it?
Line's the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay, so I got a 9. Cool.
I rolled good, guys. About fucking time.
I have
All right.
15,
rolled-
20, 23.
Let me go down the line.
Okay.
Ilario, what did you roll? And how many
I was
sixes?
favored, so I had 2 D12s, but I had the Eye of Sauron, which was not good, and then a 9.
Okay. What about your
And
sixes?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No 6s.
Okay, so you rolled a 21.
Okay.
Is that what you
thanks.
rolled?
You must be. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. But no 6s. All right. That's 1 success. Fitch Tree rolled only an 11. So he fails.
Oh shoot, we're covering for him too. Oh man.
Alakir, what did you roll?
I have a 23 total with a T rune.
Okay, so that's 1 extra
Nice.
success. So that's 2 successes, 3 total successes. Healdir, what did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
All right, that's a fail.
So
Newer, what's your roll?
So I rolled a 16 with a T rune.
Okay, so that sounds like 2 successes. What's your wits target number?
With target number 15.
So you rolled 16. Okay, so that's 1 success. That's 2 successes from you. So that's 3, 5, and then Aradreth, what did you roll?
I rolled. Fuck, I just had it. I rolled a 19 with a T room.
nice.
All right, so that's actually 7 total successes. So you can cancel out every one of your failures, and you have an extra T rune to spend on something.
What do you think? What do you guys think? Swiftness or insight or what?
Insight, because wait, shit, it depends. Will the insight happens when we encounter the troll or now?
Well, I
I'd
think
say
that's up to him.
awareness.
That's what the Stokes decide.
Yeah, that's pretty much
The
up to
more
me.
the more we know,
So
sooner
he's
the
kind of
better,
a
I
sneaky
think.
sneaker. So you good? Yeah, I don't want to. We don't need the insight now. I want to get there quick. You know what I mean? What do you guys think?
I kind of could go for the swiftness. I feel like that's a good option.
Yeah, I think I'm on board.
Okay.
All right, so swiftness.
All right, so what you guys do is following these tracks, and they're really easy to track actually. And so you decide to duck to the side. opposite sides and just sort of follow along the path along these and keep hidden as best you can from all potential watchful eyes. And you make your way toward downhill, it feels like, slowly going down, and eventually you actually you see and you make very good time. You actually make really quick time. The tracks actually gradually start to seem less settled the closer you get. So every now and again, your main tracker, Arudrath, looks at the trail to make sure you're still hot on them, and you actually notice that you actually seem to be catching up to them. The tracks seem fresher. The bushes that they trampled down, the grass, more recently pressed and less recovered from being trampled on. So you actually seem to be catching up to them. And surprisingly, as you follow these tracks down, you eventually come to a more stony part of the forest. It's still blanketed mostly in tree cover, but it actually ends up going down into a deeper little ravine that leads into I don't know what it's called. I guess I'll say it's a ravine. It's like almost like a bowl shape into the ground, and like there's some sheer cliffs around the edges of this little area, and there seems to be one path leading down where some of the tracks lead, but some of the other ones actually split off from it. Hey, Katie.
So how close are we to the troll?
You don't see the troll.
Getting pretty close.
But,
shoot. Okay.
Maybe we should look around for another way down that's not the main path.
You could certainly
Since there was
try.
like offshoots of.
That would be an explore roll.
Let's see.
Let's explore.
Oh, do I? Oh, it does.
Never.
So +2. Okay. So 2 more d6 with that?
Yep.
Oh, dang. Okay. And I
Hey,
have one.
sweetie. I'm doing good.
Oh boy.
How you doing?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Failed. Dang it. Got a 6, but
did you roll your d12?
I got a 2 on the d12.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I know.
And the rest of your
I'm so sad.
So you failed on your. So you only rolled a total of 12. That's very sad.
I had 3. I know. Well, any other ideas?
So you look around this ravine. You look in the distance. You stealthily look around. You don't see any other entrance that could. You don't see any real paths leading down from where you are. Looking around the nearby vicinity. Yeah.
So is the trail still okay? I'm sorry. I think I missed a lot of that. Shoot, yeah. I guess I'm not in the position to make choice. Oh.
Can Hildir sing a song so we can see how down this ravine goes?
Use echolocation in the form of music.
Yeah.
You may certainly sing a song. I'm not entirely sure how the song is going to accomplish.
Song is quite powerful in this world, as we have seen.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you're going to use it to try and hear how deep the ravine is, I guess an echo could possibly lead you to that information. I would say you're going to be, given the goal, it's going to be ill-favored.
You could just pick up a rock and drop it down.
Home is beyond the
I cannot handle this right now in my current.
Wow.
All right, Pippin.
All right, that is improbable.
Did you roll for
Gandalfoon
song?
and a Gandalfoon and a Tangwar, and then a 5 and a 2.
Oh my
Yeah, it
fucking
works.
god,
What
bro!
the hell?
Well, that's a success with an
I
additional
hope we don't give up our
success.
stealth because of this too.
Wow.
Get insight.
All right.
I'm sure I will pay for that. I'm sure I will pay for that later at a critical moment.
Well,
I'm protecting you at all costs.
well, you okay? So singing into the ravine, walking to the edge and singing into the ravine. You hear that. I mean,
So much for our stealth.
yeah.
I'm like trying to be all quiet.
It doesn't sound like it's remarkably deep. You do hear an echo. So it's got nice acoustics. You. What am I gonna do with that extra success?
I can't. Lucy,
Give us
Lucy,
location of
I think you
troll.
were half joking when you said that, right? When you suggested
I
this
was
song.
definitely
You
joking.
make the orcs sing the next verse, so we know where they are.
They just break out into song just out of just
Your song is so
involuntarily.
beautiful that even the orcs
Fall asleep.
fall asleep or start to sing along. No.
I go towards the light.
Man, this is insane.
Sorry, Stug.
This is a hard one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Okay.
She said.
Yes.
Lucy, wonderful.
That's not true. She knows exactly
She
what
knows
she's going to
exactly
do
what
with
to do
it.
with that. Yeah. Okay, so beyond learning the depth, I guess I'll do this. You will get some. I'm going to need an awareness roll from Heal
Ooh, I
Deer,
have 3 and it's.
and you'll get an additional D6 for that extra success. Because you are paying extra attention to the sound that you're singing.
Apparently, I'm not, because that's a 6 total.
Okay.
Well, dude. Thinking I should spend a hope.
Yeah, you should hold off before you roll and see if anyone wants to assist in the future. But okay, so all right, you don't hear anything.
All right. Any more amazing ideas on how to just follow the main path? I guess.
Okay. Describe what the. Sorry, I'm still behind on. So describe what the surrounding is and what we're trying to figure out.
Well, I don't know what you're trying to figure out, but I can describe the surroundings.
I'm trying to figure out how to get into the ravine, but not take like the main path. Was my idea.
So the trail leads into the ravine that goes down a ways. Is that the?
Just got hung up like on him saying there was like some party like went down different ways or something. It's like, ooh,
well, you
could roll for that, and so I did explore and failed miserably, and so yeah, I mean,
well,
where are the trolls' footprints
down
going?
if you wanted to, but
just a suggestion.
Sorry, what were you asking, Ella here?
Where are the trolls' footprints going that we were following?
Those were quite clearly heading down into the ravine.
Oh, okay. So I guess we make our way down and keep going, right? I guess.
All right.
Climbing, would that be an athletics roll or?
If you want to climb down instead of walk down the trail, that would be an athletics roll, yes.
Oh,
I
does
guess
the
we could
trail lead
take
to the
the
same
trail.
place eventually?
I mean, yeah,
My
they both.
athletics are ass, so I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, so
Oh,
a climbing would make. There are things that could happen that may benefit you if you climb instead of walk down the path, but there are also ways it could not benefit you. So,
mm.
Well, we have all this.
I'm
room.
pretty good on. So climbing is an athletics roll, right?
yes.
Okay, I'm pretty good on athletics, but that's just for me.
And keep in mind
If the group,
keep in mind your distinctive features because some of them may be relevant. I don't know.
So are we like climbing the cliff face? Is there something we can tie a rope to up here?
If you
Oh,
have a
we have
rope that
rope.
can
oh,
give
I
you,
have. I have my grappling hook. This is where I actually. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay,
Yep.
I'm dialed in now. So I have grappling
Oh,
hook.
it was
I
my
have good
turn.
athletics, and I have keen-eyed and swift. So this actually probably does factor in. I'm gonna go back and see. I think it's in our DMs with you, Stug. What exactly those are again?
Oh, I do have Swift.
I would say that Keen-Eyed could assist you in your climb. Your grappling hook, rope, whatever, is certainly going to give you an extra d6 to your roll in this case.
Hmm.
And I guess Keen-Eyed can consider you inspired because you can eye a good path down before heading down. So what that means is, again, if you spend a hope, you can get an extra 2d6 rather than just one.
Mm-hmm. Would Elven skill play any part in this?
If you have ranks in athletics, which I believe you do, you can instead spend hope to get a magical success. There are obviously different benefits one way or the other. More sixes means more chances at extra successes. However, magical success is, well, a success.
Could I use those extra successes, hypothetical, to help my teammates down?
Yeah.
Okay. How is everyone's athletics rolled? Athletic stats, by the way.
I have one in athletics.
I've got one in athletics.
I just didn't see it as important at the time.
I also have one in athletics.
Oh my god.
So maybe we should split up and Elegir and I will go down and then you guys all take the trail. Since it's just one troll, right? Or wait.
Oh,
This
now
might
it's
be
okay
their
to split
like
up.
Well, here's the thing. There are sticks around. Maybe a log.
So here's my other question to you, Stag, actually was I was thinking about it. This grappling hook can be used, like I can set it up, right? And then people we can all benefit from that grappling hook. Technically, would that be correct?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, we could also just like make a harness or like tie some stuff to a log and lower people down.
Can we do both of those things? Since there's 3 that have one in athletics.
We'll need a pretty strong vanguard to go down first. So I vote either I'm the one helping people up and down, or actually just down. So someone else who's going to go first is probably going to see whatever's down there first and has to be prepared for it. So whoever, yeah, I think Sketch or Stony probably is pretty good match, or Ilario maybe, really any one of you guys. So what I could do is I'll probably try to set up something that maybe, yeah, turn the hook into a kind of almost a pulley where I can lower people down with my athletics.
All right, who's
Would that work?
first? I'll keep watch up here.
Is that would that be first off? Would that be allowed, Doug?
Remind me, what'd you say?
So I convert my grappling hook temporarily into some kind of it's a pulley kind of system where I hook it to something very firm up top and
Mhm.
use the rope, tie it to maybe a log that they
Sure.
can grab onto that I can lower people down. So I would be the one rolling for athletics each time, would it?
No. So what you'd first do is you need to make a craft roll to make this contraption functional. Once you do that, I guess this would be. Let me pull up one of your character sheets so I can see what skills exist again. It might be athletics. I would say it would be. I guess it would be an athletics check on the part of the person being lowered, but they have a greater advantage, which means they add 2d6 to the roll.
Would that work for you guys?
Yeah, that's that'll be 3d6 and 1d12 for us. So I think that's a decent shot at it. What you guys
But
think?
okay, who would like
Whoops.
to step up on the craft roll? I only have 2 and it's not favored, so it might not go
Oh.
well.
I've got
I have-
3 and it's favored.
Okay, and you, Hildir?
I've got 1. Double checking, so
okay.
we should probably go with Nur and his dwarven ingenuity.
Let the dwarf build.
Let the dwarf build.
You must
All right,
build.
I'll hand you my grappling hook, and you make a contraption to lower people.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to MacGyver my way through this.
You know,
All
since this is, I only have 4 hope right now, so I probably don't want to spend any more. But this is a crucial step. If we fail at this, then we might have to go down the trail or something.
Do you want to give me a hope? You want to use a hope on me?
I want to save some. I mean, after this troll, we're potentially going to have to face some of the party
I'm gonna say
too.
something about
Yes.
hope. You guys keep forgetting that you have fellowship points.
Oh yeah.
Oh right.
And I don't believe you can spend it willy-nilly like in a situation like this. I think you do have to be like taking a short rest or something to spend it to recover hope.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong about that. I do have to double check this rule. But I will allow you to retroactively spend some of your fellowship points for today.
Well, I'm not technically in trouble, but in case a combat does happen, and anyway, so I'll go ahead and spend 1. So you can add another 1 to your craft roll.
All right.
Can I give people hope?
Like with song.
There. Yeah, is there a mechanic that allows that, or like transfer hope? Because I've got a surplus of hope.
You can't like transfer hope from yourself to others, but again, so if as a group, if you decide to spend fellowship points, you can accumulate hope for someone. There are ways to recover hope other than doing that. But I forget all the mechanisms to do it. Part of me wants to let songs work, but I think I'm going to have to maybe rule that you have to write a song specifically to recover hope.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That seems like a pretty powerful song.
Still lay of enheartening.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Go ahead, Noor.
All right. So we're just gonna. I'm gonna take silence as a yes.
Sorry. What
Oh
were you
yes,
saying?
go ahead. Sorry.
Wait, what happened?
I guess I cut out for a second. I was saying, so I've got favored on the D12, and then normally 3d6, but plus a hope, so it'll be 4d6.
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
What are your distinctive features?
Lordly willful burglary.
Okay, I guess none of those apply, so yeah, it would just be 1d6.
Nah. All right, here it goes. Okay. So no successes, but with favoring, the D12 is a 10, and then I got
Nice.
10, 15, 20, 24, 26 total. No sixes.
That
Oh.
is certainly a success.
All right,
Um,
craft away.
so yeah, you start by looking for a sturdy thing to tie it to, and there's plenty of trees around here. So you loop the rope around and make a simple strong knot slash. It's not really even necessary to tie a knot because you can just sort of loop the rope around the grappling hook edges of itself, and it makes a sturdy enough situation. And you're trying to lower people down with a log tied to it, I guess. So you find a nice solid piece of wood that's lying around, not too heavy, so you can actually carry it and lower it down effectively, but also so that way somebody can dangle off of it easily enough without risk of falling. So much risk of falling. And so you find a nice one, you tie a rope around it, get a good strong knot, test it a little bit, it works all good. And then simple enough contraption that works out. You do, because you want to make it a little easier on the person doing the lowering, you actually find a second log and make it into sort of like a little pulley sort of deal. So it's actually easier to sort of gently lower the person down the cliff face.
Oh wow, nice.
And so
Look at that dwarvish intuition.
yeah, and so you ultimately create a very comfy looking, relatively speaking, all things considered, device to send people into the ravine from.
Yeah, we went from cannot to can not.
Ha 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 ha!
Got him.
Tacos
God damn
and
it.
cake, breakfast of champions.
All right, who's first?
Yes, so
Testing
the
this
person
bitch
who goes
out.
down first is going to be be the first one to face the dangerous depths of the unknown. So be prepared.
I will.
Do it, Oradreth. Do it. All right. So
Yes,
what's
I am
involved here?
fearless.
Do we both roll? So I roll for each person, and they also roll for themselves.
No. So the people will roll for themselves.
Okay.
I will say that here's how it's going to work. They automatically get the greater advantage because you're lowering them down with the thing, but it is the roll for them because they're the one that is taking on the effort really to try and like maintain their grip. So that's why they have to make the roll. I guess it would make sense to grant it favored instead of even. I think it should just be a greater advantage. So greater advantage. I will permit a further. I think that's just what I'm going to do. I think that's the only rule that exists that makes sense. Yeah.
So it's an athletics roll?
Yes, it's an athletics roll, but you are given free 2d6 extra.
Sweet.
2d6
I'll spend a
extra.
hope to help Stony down. Can I do that?
Aww.
Another
You sure
D6?
can, and that gives him another 2d6.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Let's
I'm
go,
a
Stony.
What is that?
I'm
Is
about
that
to
6
put
total?
down this shit.
Mhm.
Okay, I am rolling. It'd be funny if I fell.
Just keep rolling.
Okay, hold on. I gotta count. So I rolled 21 and I got a T rune.
Okay, that's certainly a success, and you have an additional success. Do you want to hold that for any failures?
Yes.
All right. So next person, go ahead and roll.
Okay, I'll go.
Do it, Ilaria.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 13. Boy, I don't know if I failed, right?
What'd you roll?
Because my target number is 14 and I rolled a 13. Do I fall down this contraption or?
That is ultimately a failure. Well, I suppose.
Oh wait, I get 2d6s for the contraption, right?
Yeah, you get 2 extra d6s for the contraption.
Oh, I didn't roll those. I'm sorry. So 5. Okay, succeeded.
All right, good. Any 6s?
No, they're all 2s and 3s.
All right. Okay, so that's another success. Oh. What the heck?
I think I shall hop down next.
All right, go ahead and. Well, are you sure? Because you still have 2 or 3 people.
Really quick.
Oh, like I should be last because I'm the one manning the pulley.
That is what I would think.
Oh, okay. You guys go ahead. Oh, Stug. No, please. No.
Lord Cameron sent it to me.
No. Oh, okay. I like it. I like the audience engagement.
There we go.
For...
Send super chats. You can determine what gets put up.
All right. Who's going next?
It's a dangerous thing to give an audience. Well, would be if we had
a large
more
audience.
people than Devs Game.
I love how the
if we
beard.
had more people than Devs gaming streams.
Yes.
I love that the beard flows into the canyon.
Yeah, I thought it was very artistic and sound.
Of course, that's where a long beard would go on a woman, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Lord Cameron's really good at the AI photos, I will say.
Oh yeah.
Or the
Photoshop.
Photoshop, yeah.
Yeah.
As well.
Well done, Lord Cameron.
All right. Who's next?
Who's next? We've got
so Fitch,
Alariel and Stony have already, and Orodreth have already gone down. Fitch goes next. All right. Let me find out what his abilities are again.
Fitch, Hildir, and Newer, really, and then I'm last.
Is there going to be like a NPC called Saddam?
I should make that. We've already got that plan for the AD&D thing, so I don't know. Maybe
we do. We shouldn't do the full thing now.
Oh, spoilers!
We already told you about this.
Oh,
that's the whole discussion we had. We decided we
was I there?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it that well, but I remember the gist of the conversation. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I remember.
Yeah, the EFAP / Adam and Slitch / I think we're doing a dev stream too.
All right. Well, he rolled an Eye of Sauron, but guess what he didn't do? Not roll 3 6s. So he rolled.
What?
He didn't do that.
He rolled an 18 by the 6s themselves, or by the
D6s
themselves.
Wow.
But the Eye of Sauron is automatic fail, isn't it?
Not unless you are miserable.
If you're fighting, right?
Not unless you're miserable.
Oh, okay. Wow, crazy.
Yeah, so it just counts as a 0 unless you are miserable.
Gotcha.
So that means he succeeds and he has 3 additional successes.
Wow.
So in fact, he just kind of grabs the rope and just rappels down by himself quite easily. It looks like he's pretty comfy doing this.
What a Chad, Fitch.
This is the first successful thing he's done, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, not Chad. What a Sam.
What a Sam.
Hmm.
A real Sam.
He's a real Sam, I tell you.
The realest of them all.
Giga Sam.
You need like an emoji of the Giga Chad filter on Samwise's like.
Yeah,
Giga Sam.
I know, right? What I really want is I need to just find like the best image from the Lord of the Rings trilogy of Sam, put it in grayscale, and if I ask like 0 fucks to edit it into having a stronger jawline. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And anyway, so yeah, he succeeds very hard. And that means we left with Nur, Hildir, and then finally Elahir.
All right. I think that means I'm up next.
Remember, +2 die.
Okay, +2.
Okay, BRB, don't die.
Which kind of roll am I trying to make?
And with that, every rocks fall and everyone dies. No.
Ah.
Oh well, party's over. What am I trying to make again?
Athletics roll, but with 2 extra die 6. D6.
Okay, so I get 3 of them. Nice. All right. Wow, that's really bad. So that's 10 total, but there's a success on one of the D6.
Oh, but you're covered.
Well, that's a fail, I'm afraid. So your D6, your extra 6 does not apply.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
But we have 4 extra successes so far, so I'm pretty confident you'll successfully succeed.
Okay.
You'll fail successfully. Hildir, I believe, is the last one. And if you want to sing your way down, I will let you do it. It won't necessarily give you a benefit, but I'll let you do it.
Okay. Well, at least it's not an I.
And did you add your 2 extra D6s?
Oh yes, the total is 7.
Okay. Jesus, man.
Wow.
Oh man, it's even worse than mine.
Shoot.
Hildir is built for he's built for entertaining, not for roughing it. All right. And I guess finally, Elahir, you get to go next.
Yeah, we love him for it.
You, since you're not lowering them down, you're going by yourself, I will say you will only get the extra D6 for your rope.
Okay. That makes sense. That's favored. That's still favor and 4 die. So that's it. Wow. So that's 14, 20, 20. That's a 28 with 2 T runes.
Okay. So that means you have 6 extra successes. You have had 2 failures, I believe. So we can cancel those out with 2, leaving you with 4 extra successes that you can spend however you wish.
Wow, shoot. Okay.
Insight? Or like scan or look around?
Yeah, I feel like the application here would probably be pretty limited. It's insight and maybe swiftness and maybe like whatever awaits us at the bottom. We're more maybe increase our parry or something, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Stug would allow.
Well, okay. So, repeat your suggestions.
So the two big ones, of course, are always going to be insight or swiftness.
Yeah, those are the two common ones, I suppose. You
I'm
could
going to
also go
say
quietly, though.
yes. Oh, can we? Is that's not an extra stealth roll, is it?
No, it's just an extra success. However, how am I going to rule this? Because you, technically speaking, go quietly should probably just apply to one person rather than a group. So if you're going to
but
go
that's per success, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to say if you want to go quietly overall, then I would say you have to spend all of your successes, and I'm technically being a little generous in letting you that cover the entire group.
Shoot, that means the alternative is if we don't go quietly, then they'll see us coming. That's the other side of the coin. I don't see any benefit of doing it particularly quickly. So, especially if we don't have stealth. And then insight would have been nice. As we go down, we could probably get more awareness of what's going on down there and around us. Yeah. How would you guys feel about spending it all on stealth? We get there and we still get the jump on whoever's down there, if there's anyone.
Yeah.
I'm not against it.
I like it because then we can see if we do want to get the jump at them or just report back.
Steal stuff. Just kidding.
True. All true.
Let's do stealth, huh?
Okay. Let's do it. Let's spend it on stealth.
All right, spend all 4 on stealth. So after your bout of singing to determine the depth, you decide maybe a little bit of discretion is required. So after you decide to build this little contraption and then go down as quietly as possible, you actually manage to find a very secluded spot on the edge to go down that seems to be quite hidden from the surroundings. So, quite fortunate, in fact. You go down and you actually manage to land in a lip that is not too high above the bottom, but it seems to have like almost a rock railing that's hidden from view, so you can kind of like look down into the remainder of the ravine from above and see what's around you without without attracting too much attention. And so you're not like out in the open on this lip of the outer walls, but you have quite a clear view of this little ravine, and indeed you see sitting at the edge of the cave of a cave within an overhang of the little ravine, you see a very large, ugly troll, and he appears to be munching on something.
Oh. Okay. He doesn't know we're here, right? He's facing away?
He does not seem to have noticed you.
How far away? Like in range of a arrow to the back of the head?
Well, his head's kind of facing away the back of his head is sort of facing away from you, but so you can't hit him in the back of the head. But he's certainly within range to shoot.
Should we attack him?
That seems like the one thing to do, right? Okay, so let's go for it.
All right.
I think all of you guys have ranged except me,
Yeah,
so
I got-
I think you guys can all
I
go.
don't, I
I
don't
have
have
a bow.
reliable range.
Roll. Aurora. Try to hit him. And then can I take a
It
rearward
is-
stance, like in prep?
Sorry, go ahead.
If he shoots his bow first, can I do a rearward stance to get another dice for the next roll?
If you want
If I wanted to shoot him.
So if you want to do this attack, this would be a full surprise round. So sure, you could do a rearward stance combat task to get an additional d6 if you want.
I like that idea.
Yes.
Okay, so
We
Stone,
good.
you go
Let's go
first.
So, okay. So I got 2 of bows, 2d6. Let's see how this turns out. What the fuck, bro? Hell yeah.
Oh.
Wait, do I gotta roll a d12 with this too?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm rolling to shoot my bow.
Okay, so you guys are just going to start shooting now.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
should
just
we
gonna
wait?
start shooting. Should we wait? Like,
It's a
We're
sneak
we're
attack.
blasting.
I thought
No,
we were
that's
trying to
fine.
catch
And then I started blasting.
That's fine.
exactly what I'm
I just
thinking.
didn't know if that's what, I wasn't like clear yet that that's what you guys decided to do. So I was just like, okay, you're rolling. All right. So okay.
I heard Stony roll, so I rolled. I'm not supposed to roll a d6. I mean a d12 with this, right? Just 2d6.
No, you roll a d12.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I rolled an 8 on the d20, no d12, and then I rolled a 5 and a 6. So I got a success. Is that a success?
That's a success with an extra success.
Hell yeah, fucking shit up.
So you can do a heavy blow. I think I don't think you can do any other combat additional damage, special damage thingies.
You can't try to pierce?
No. So technically he could if he had the right virtue, but I don't believe he does. And if he did, it would only be a +1. So the fact bows using the pierce special damage action don't get any so a pierce special damage option gives a +1 for swords, +2 for axes, and +3 for spears. So it doesn't say anything for bows. So it just doesn't give anything for bows. So it doesn't help you. Technically, I guess you could, but it wouldn't do anything, so you just waste it.
Damn.
And so that is a success. But so you can deal a heavy blow. I'm just going back to the combat to double check what special combat or special damage options. Oh wait, I'm dumb. We have a cheat sheet. Heavy blow, fend off. Doesn't really help with fend off. Pierce. Bows, pierce, and swordsman. Oh, I'm wrong. Well, according to this cheat sheet, I'm wrong. It says bows is +2. So actually you could, and you rolled an 8, so that would trigger a piercing blow.
Whoa, I'm fucking lucky, bro.
Oh, so it's not in a cheat sheet, but technically it does apply to bows.
It is on the cheat sheet. It says bows, spears, and swords. I thought it was axes was +2, but it's saying it's bows is +2. I'm double checking that right now in the rule book.
That's +2 being like, I don't know what it means.
What are you saying?
Does it mean like
It's basically
what does the +2 mean?
It modifies the feat die result by +2.
Gotcha.
For your bow, which means that Since you rolled an 8, that means your feat die result is effectively a 10. When you roll a 10 on your feat die, that gives you triggers a piercing blow on an enemy. And when you trigger a piercing blow, if they fail to make a protection test, then they take a wound.
And again, that protection roll has to, if it exceeds your feat die roll, modded by your pierce, right? That's their target number to protect from. So, does that make sense?
Yeah, that all makes sense. I'm good now. Thank you. So do I fucking shit up? Is that basically what's going on here?
I think I'll go for a piercing blow, yeah.
All right. So that'll be. Let me get back into my thingy. So. How much damage does your bow do?
4.
All right. Let's roll then for. All right.
So satisfying.
Yep. All right. What is the injury rating on your bow?
16.
All right. So that is a success. So he does not take a wound.
Lame.
Good try.
Thank you.
You aim your bow and you shoot at it, and as he's eating, it like sticks in the side of into its shoulder, and he just kind of looks up at you. It doesn't even flinch, and it grins. And throws the food away. It stands up. And the rest of you who want to shoot it, may shoot it.
Is it looking specifically at me?
You know, actually, wait, hold on. So since I'm not in range, before anyone does anything, I'm not in range. I don't have any ranged options. What I could do is, could I do forward is only if you're in close range, right?
Yeah, you can't do any. You cannot do any combat tasks that are in close combat tasks right now.
Okay. So I wouldn't be able to do any combat tasks.
Well, explain to me what you want to do, and I'll see if you can do it. Because
intimidate foe.
Yeah, you can't do that right now. You're too far away, and you look like a small person to it, and it doesn't really think you're a scary person.
Okay.
At least not
I have crap and
I want to try to shoot it.
I have no battle, and it doesn't help me to prepare a shot, so I literally can't do anything. All right, you guys go ahead.
And can you delay? Is that a mechanic?
You can. What do you delay your turn?
Yeah. So Elahir would lead the initiative next time.
No, not really.
Oh. Okay. Well, I tried.
I mean, he can go first next time if he wants, but it's just going to be his turn.
Next time I'm buying a spear
since
that I can throw.
You may shoot if you wish, Elariel. And Fitch is actually going to angrily shoot as well. He's going to spend
Do people forget how good shields and spears were just prior to the invention? Or even just spears, like the pike square was dope prior to firearms.
So 14 and a T rune.
That sounds like a success for you. What is your total 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be a success because your strength is 6. So your target number should be 14. So yes, that should be a success plus an additional success. What'd you roll on your feet die?
2.
2. Okay, yeah. Piercing blow is not going to help you, but you can do heavy blow
Ew.
for
Okay.
additional damage, which should be strength rating. +1 for your bow.
6.
What is your strength rating?
So that means
6.
yeah. So you would get a 7 for +1 for a bow, and then you have 5. Your bow does 5 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 12 damage. And with that, he actually does seem to take some pain. Fitch shoots a little wide and right after you, and the troll kind of like jerks out of the way, so he misses. I believe we only have Newer and Hildir who haven't gone yet.
So, pretty sure I don't have my spirit in a row anymore.
I hand over spear.
Oh. All right. Well, I guess I'm throwing a spear at it. All right. I'm a little low.
Wait, you
on-
lost your spear?
I think I threw it. I don't think I picked it up the last time.
I think you get it back after combat, right? It was just stuck on the ground.
Okay, that's just kind of like an assumed thing. Is we just pick up anything we threw.
Unless Doug says something, I'm pretty sure you just get it back at the end of
okay.
the combat. Or something.
Okay. All right. I guess I can throw it then. All right. Well. All right. Here goes the throw. Okay. I got a 12 on the throw.
It sounds like a failure.
Yeah. I'm gonna get better with this spear.
You do.
I think I know what I'm using my next couple skill points on.
You mean adventure points?
Adventure points, yeah. Yeah. It always keeps coming up every time. It always leads with the spear. So I'm like, well, I've used this thing more than I've used my own two-handed axe.
All right, so you throw it into the clearing, and unfortunately, and like the troll actually just like flicks it out of the way, and as it comes to him. Hildir, you're next.
Okay, so it's just combat proficiency plus D12.
Yes.
Okay. Clackety clackety, give troll a thwackety. 12 does not do anything.
Oh no.
Fear shot is just damage, right?
Sorry, what?
Fear shot is just damage. I don't have the rule book in front of me.
Pierce is not damage. Heavy blow is just additional damage.
No, fear shot, the cultural virtue.
Oh, I forget. Let me look at that.
Oh, I have fears.
ChatGPT says it just points to damage inflicted, but time to audit ChatGPT, I guess.
Where is it? Valor and Wisdom, Cultural Virtues. You're a barding. It is Fierce Shot. When you score a piercing blow on a ranged attack, the protection roll of the target is ill-favored. Yeah, so if you got a piercing blow, his protection roll would be ill-favored. But you missed, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, so cool whooshing sound as it went by.
Yep. It made a very cool whooshing sound. He actually looks at it as it passes by his head, and he laughs at your puny human
This
attempt.
cheeky son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't like this fucker.
Let's kill this thing.
Yeah, let's kill it. Let's kill it. I draw my sword. I'm ready for the one.
Charge.
All right. So now it is regular combat time. So I assume.
Oh man, I gotta.
So who is going into close combat with the troll, and who is going into stay behind?
I always
I'm
volunteer
going in
to
close combat.
Fitch
on
is
front lines
absolutely
forward.
running in angrily.
I'm running in.
I'm
Stay
forward.
behind.
Okay, so shoot. So
You're
this
in
is
Aurora
turn
running.
2, right? And now the troll will move at some point, right? At your discretion, Stug.
Sorry, go again.
So this is turn 2, and this is where the troll is no longer surprised, and he will be able to move this turn.
Yes, it will be. He will be able to go. And
Okay, let me go first. Are we in? So we're in range of melee now, right? Forward stance.
yes. First, how? So remind me who's running in. Fitch, Elahir.
I'm running in.
You're
For
running
sure.
in. Okay, Arodroth is running in.
Noor has an axe. Should he
I'm
run
running.
into?
I'm running. I said I'm definitely running in.
All right. Actually, I should. I don't know why I asked that.
The spear.
I believe everyone should make an awareness roll at this point.
Uh-oh.
Now you're making me nervous.
Oh, I got no awareness. Oh boy.
I have 3 and I'm favored.
I have plenty of awareness. I think.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me.
I rolled a 6 on my awareness.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's the rule with hope again?
Which one? How you spend it?
Spending it for a d6.
So, I should have. Yeah. So, normally spending hope for an extra d6 gives you 1. If you have a certain distinctive feature that could help, it could give you 2d6. Or if you're using it to help a friend, you can add, if your fellowship.
I'm gonna just
focus.
take the 1, so
All right.
my roll isn't garbage.
All right.
I rolled a 24 with a T roll.
Okay.
Would Elven skill apply here?
I mean, I think you can use it whenever you want.
I'm gonna be Legolas. I'm gonna spend a hope.
Did you already roll?
I'll roll for the 6s here. Hold on.
Okay, you didn't roll.
No 6s.
All right.
That would have failed.
All right. So Arodrak, you rolled a success. Elahir magically succeeds. Fitch Tree failed. Healdeer, what'd you roll?
You're muted.
You're muted or something.
He's still muted.
Yeah, sorry, my headphones cut out. I had to go fix that.
Oh, okay. So we are all doing an awareness roll now because something's happening on the battlefield. We don't know what yet, so we're trying to succeed in awareness.
16 total.
That sounds like
no Tango ones.
That sounds like a success for you, I think.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah, I'm at 12 hope now.
All right. Okay, so who succeeded? Elahir magically succeeded. Hildir succeeded. Raja succeeded. Fitch failed. Elariel, what'd you roll?
Got 14.
Awareness is strength, so that's a success. No 6s?
No.
Okay. So that's 1 success. And then finally, Noor, what'd you roll?
A 6. So I have
Alright.
nothing in awareness.
You fail.
I'll
Everyone
just
succeeds
fail.
except for Noor. So what I will do is you
We got to save our dwarf friend, man.
all of you who are running, every one of you, in fact. So Ilariel, you're staying back, right? And Hildir staying back, I believe, right? Everyone else is running in. Do I have that right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm running in.
Okay. All right. Here's what happens. So, as you're all running in, Noor is focused on the troll and running in. The rest of you notice, and Ella here especially, you actually hear you actually hear what sounds like the call of a bird, and then sudden rustling above you. And the sound of the bird seems to be coming from behind you, near where the path that was leading into the ravine was coming.
Uh-oh.
And you see, it sounds like there's 5 points of movement around you, above you, at the outer rims of the ravine from above.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did we fuck up?
Arodreth, Hildir, and Ilariel. You don't notice that thing, but you do, as you're running, you catch something out of the corner of your eye, some movement, and you see a couple small beings suddenly rise above the edge of the ravine rim and angling, bony-looking bows at you. Fitch seems unaware of this as well, and Noor and Fitch seem to be running unconcerned ahead of you into the fray. So we're going to have unfortunately, Noor and Fitch are going to experience the effects of a surprise round.
Oh no.
Oh God. Well, can my tea room cancel out his failure?
Did you roll a T room?
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
I'm going to say no in this case.
God damn. I tried, buddy.
Oh, well.
So
gotta take
what does
this
that
one.
what does that T rune get Orodreth?
Can I get further insight? I feel like
Maybe I
that's pretty
should allow
important
it.
right now.
Okay, you can. I'll take that back. I guess you can. You can use that success to cancel either Fitch's or Noor's failure. Pick one.
Well, this is an NPC, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
watch
go
him
ahead
pick
and
Fitch.
cancel out Gur.
All right, as you're running, you see Fitch and Noor. Noor is somewhat behind Fitch, and you scream, "Look out!" And Noor, you turn around and see where he's looking as you're running, and you see them, and you immediately take some take a defensive action to try and dodge. So I will give you. How am I going to run this? All right. Well, Fitch is going to experience the surprise round, at least.
Poor guy.
So
Bye, Fitch.
he's going to take.
Man, I feel bad, and yet I don't.
Oh, that's I am Sauron and two 6s.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Oh my.
Oh no! I should have saved it.
Now that one is a Gandalf rune and a 6 and a 4.
Oh my god.
No, what
This
does that
sounds like
mean?
that.
Fuck, I don't know what his parry rating is. Let me look at the character sheet again. Okay, so I chose him to have. Oh, that's a barding, not a mana brie. Okay, he would have had. Okay, I'll give him that. So that makes his parry equal to that. So that is a failure. Okay, so that's one miss. And that is another miss. Okay, so he gets one pierce, which means he has to make a protection roll. Which is only going to be 1d6 because he's wearing very light armor.
Uh-oh.
That's a fail. So he's going to take a wound.
Oh, no.
And how do I do adversary special things? Die results for adversaries. Heavy blow. I think it's going to do heavy blow. So that's going to be treat level. Okay, so Fitch is going to take a total of 7 endurance.
Ooh.
And he has a total. Okay. All right. So he fails, but he does take a wound. So these 3 arrows fall in on him, and 2 of them go wide, but one of them catches him in the side, below his right arm as he's running in, and he winces in pain. Noor, I'm going to have you take a couple. You are taking 2 bow shots. However, they are considered. I'll make them lose a die 6 due to your awareness of them.
Thank you for shouting for me to look out.
I got you, bro.
Do you have a... So you don't have a shield?
That's a failure.
No. Oh, I do. Well, I do have a shield. It's automatically adding +3 to my parry.
Okay, that's another fail.
Oh, I see.
Isn't your Matic 2-handed, or is it not? I don't remember. I guess...
It is two-handed.
Okay, so what's your parry rating without
Fuck.
it?
Sheet. Where does it say my parry rating? Which?
It's under wits.
It's in...
Oh, okay. Looks like a 15 without it. But I'm also wearing the shirt for like 3d6 protection.
Yeah, that doesn't apply here. That's just for if you
Okay.
get a piercing, if you receive a piercing blow.
Okay. Yeah, it's 15.
Right, yeah. So that's 2 misses on you. So you you dodge out of the way and continue as the arrows are heading towards you, and you continue on your path to the troll. And at this moment, you notice a large orc behind you, who's now closing in on your group, as well as 2 others that are with him that are smaller, but still larger than the small creatures above you.
I'll shout back to the
Now that that's over, I will grant the end of the surprise round that they have. So we're now in fully normal combat. So now everyone gets to go. Oh, I guess I gotta roll for wound severity, don't I? But yeah, go ahead. Tell me what you want to do while I'm figuring out how life
Okay,
works.
survey the battle scene. So there's a troll at the end of this cave, or not cave, but a clearing at at the end of this ravine. There is a large orc barreling toward us, also inside this ravine, right? Level with us.
Say again.
There is also a large orc level with us inside the ravine behind us, running toward the group, right?
Yes,
so that's a
there's
troll in
there's
front of us. There's an orc behind us.
So there's a troll in front of you, and then there's a large orc along with two other fairly large orcs, but not as large. They're these orcs are more like closer. So that large orc is a little bit larger than man size. The other two are a little bit smaller than man sized, and the archers
Okay.
above you are significantly smaller than man sized.
Wait. So, how many archers up top?
Can we define man size? Do we have a reference man?
A reference man, I don't know, 5'8".
Sounds good.
Wait, so troll, 3
Can I
orcs
shoot
with
one of-
us, and then 3 archers up top?
5 archers up top.
Oh my god.
God.
Hello.
This is a bad idea.
Abandoned. Let's go. Can we run out?
Nah, we can stay in the fight. We can take them.
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot one of the
Why you
archers
say
up
it like
above.
All right. Go ahead and make a combat roll. Is there special things you can do? What does rearward do again? Yeah. Okay.
So in Hearten wouldn't do anything. Okay. All right. Can I spend a hope to get another dice, actually?
You sure can.
Okay.
Let me see what you have. Fierce, right?
Yeah.
Let me check that thingy majigger.
Just so hindsight is 2020, I think when we were sneaking around, we should have, instead of swiftness, we should have used awareness or insight.
Okay, I'll allow you to get 2 extra die 6 because of your fierce distinctive feature.
Okay. All right. I have 1 T rune, so 6. I have 24.
That's certainly a hit. You rolled a T rune. What was your feat die result?
6.
Okay, so triggering a pierce wouldn't help you, but you could trigger a heavy blow if you wish.
Wait,
I
feet
will
die was
take a
just
heavy
6?
blow.
Oh, that
Yeah.
your D12 was a 6.
All right, so that would be a total of 12 damage to this goblin archer. At which point, you snipe it, and you hit it straight in the throat, and it falls over and dies.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay.
Okay, I'm about to fight this troll. So I switched to my sword, of course. So I'm gonna roll. I wanna attack. Wait. What stance do I want to take? I guess technically I'm in forward stance right now, right?
Well, that's up to you. You can be in forward stance, you can be in defensive stance, or you can be in open stance.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna assume forward stance, and I'm gonna try to roll awe. What's my awe? My awe inspiring. I have 0 awe, so never mind. I'm gonna assume forward stance and roll to attack. I rolled, let's see, 9, uh, 14, 20, 26. I rolled a 26 with 2 T rolls.
You're attacking the troll.
Yes, I'm gonna fuck his shit up.
All right, so you rolled 2 T runes, so that's a hit. What was your feat die result?
A 7.
All right, so are you going to spend those T runes for heavy blows then?
Yes.
All right. What is you have what's your virtue that you have?
I have mastery.
Mastery. Okay, so that doesn't apply. Okay, so 2 heavy blows. Are you wielding your sword two-handed?
Yes.
Okay. So that means that your strength is 7, so that means that'll be an extra 12 damage total from the 2 T runes. What is the damage of your sword?
5.
5. Okay, so that's 17 total to the troll. All right. All right, cool. So you run up and you swing your sword at it, and you cut a small gash in its hide, but it is thick hide, of course, so it doesn't seem to draw any blood, but it does hurt it a tad. I guess I'll make Fitch go next. He's wielding a long sword, two-handed, so I'll make him do open stance. Oh wait, what stance were you in?
Forward.
Okay, and you rolled an extra die 6 for that, right?
Yeah.
All right. He's gonna be in forward stance 2, throwing all caution to the wind. Yes, Lucy, I got 3 images of dwarves. Actually, technically, I found 5 that seemed vaguely suitable, and so I got
You can
those.
send them all to me.
I like this one. I like this sketch.
There are about 5. I told her where you could find more degenerate dwarf titties, and he declined. In his defense.
I want to find more. Hey,
Yes.
I'm right here, man.
Well, I'm afraid this is where
It's
it
a simple
ends.
rule34.pahil.net thing, but
Okay, that is a... What is your parry rating? Oh, what am I asking? I'm talking about the troll. That's a successful hit from Fitch, barely. But he doesn't get any special things, so this is just a straight damage. And longsword does 5 damage, right, Aradreth?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So 5 damage to the troll. So that covers Ilariel, Aradreth, and Fitch. I believe we're left with Hildir, Elahir, and Nur.
Shoot. We're in for a world of hurt, by the way. That's 4 archers up there, 3 orcs, and a troll. So all of them get to go. Oof. I'm trying to decide where to go because it's basically a giant pool of health that takes a certain number of wounds to pare down. So the orcs might require 1 wound, I think. The larger orc, maybe the larger orc needs 2 wounds or something like that. So it might make more sense to, but then the troll hurts a lot. So the sooner that goes down, the better. Well, actually, Ilariel raised a great point about, is there a way out that's not up the ravine? There's the trail, right?
There's the trail. You don't see any other path clearly upward. I guess you could make a scan roll to see if there's another path. That seems easy to tap.
Ooh, look down the cave that he was in. Is there a...
And that would be your
Tunnel?
secondary combat action.
Hmm.
I can make that a secondary, yes. By the way, no more Song of Victory. I think we spent that one way too many times on the previous one,
Yeah, you spent it.
and we should, like, technically it's we can only sing it once per adventuring phase.
Yep.
So no Song of Victory this round. And
Only
Okay,
songs
so-
of defeat.
and we're not quite ready to sing that yet. So I'm gonna go for the troll. And then secondary action, I have 0 scan, so I might as well try. Find a way, see if there's a way out to try to retreat, because I don't think our odds aren't, this is overwhelming. So let me roll for a forward facing attack. So forward stance, I have 3 in spears. So add 1.
All right.
What does dour handed do?
I forget.
Dour handed.
I think it's like I think it just means you get an extra damage and stuff. Let me find it.
Dour handed. Your blows become more forceful and your aim steadier. When inflicting special damage, add +1 to your strength rating on a heavy blow and add +1 to a feat die.
Right.
Numerical result on a pierce.
Yeah, if you roll a 6 on your feat die, then it becomes a 10. If you use that ability. And, same with the other stuff. So you can trigger a piercing blow as low as a 6 as long as you have an extra success.
Wow. Okay. Well, fine time to get bad rolls now. Let's see. I have 6, 8, 9, 10 total. And I have a 1 on the feat die. So, nope.
That is definitely a miss. I believe Noor, you're the last. Did Hildyr go yet? I don't think so.
Well, I have my secondary action, right? I'm going to try to scan. Is that a scan roll?
To look for another possible path of escape, yes, that would be a scan.
Well, I only have my D12 then. Nope. All right, go ahead.
All right.
Fuck him
Okay.
up, Newer.
All right, forward advance with the two-handed axe towards one of the trolls.
All right.
Or is there any one troll that hasn't been
There's only
targeted
one
for an
troll.
Troll or orc?
or orc? I'm
Troll
sorry.
or orcs?
Oh, you're running to the
Yeah.
orcs instead.
Yeah, I'm running towards the orcs. So
Okay.
is there one of them in particular who's not in the middle of fighting someone at the moment?
All of them are approaching you, so technically, pretty soon all of you are going to be engaged with one orc.
Okay.
And a troll.
I'll engage with one of the orcs then. So let's just take a judge's roll for an axe to attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Which orc are you attacking?
Sorry?
Which orc are you attacking? The large orc or one of the smaller ones?
One of the smaller ones.
All right.
All right, so that's 14 on the attack roll.
What's your target number?
Target number for strength 15.
So that's a miss.
Do I have any secondary action I can do at the time? I don't think I
You
do.
can scan.
Can I scan for like any way to like separate the orcs, like any way to like lead this one I'm fighting away from the group?
Can you be a little more clear as to what you mean by scan for something to lead them away?
Or like, is there anywhere like in the battlefield where I can like move away and kind of lure this single orc that I attacked so it's not with the group? that it's charging at us with?
You could certainly try and lure this guy away from the other group if you wanted to. I would say, what skill would that be? I don't think it. I guess it could be a secondary action. Why am I going through my thingy? Where the hell is my there? I guess this would be an awe roll.
Okay, I can do those. Okay, so that's a 9 plus 19, and the 1d6 was a success.
Oh, so it's you got a 19 with a Tau rune or the T rune.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, so here's what I'll do with that. As you rush to fight him, you're not really so much concerned with hitting him right now because you're mostly trying to guide him away. You taunt him and insult the orc in various dwarven ways.
I insult his mama. Oh wait, that's right. She don't exist.
Your mother doesn't even
Oh
love you.
shoot! Oh shoot! Actually, so anyone who hasn't gone has good awe. There's another thing you can do is if you go into a forward stance, you can do intimidate foe. It's actually quite. Oh, it's just on the next attack. So all might 1 foes if you succeed, plus additional might 2 foes if you get a T rune. Like that would really help lessen
Oh,
the
yeah.
damage if you get it up.
That would have been that's a good idea. That's a good point. It can make your life a lot easier. So you managed to goad this orc into following you away from the rest of the group towards the edge of the. You actually lead it towards the path out of here, or actually away from it because that would be smarter. And I'll say with the extra success, you actually bring 2 orcs with you if you want.
I'll take both the small ones away with me in that case.
All right, cool. So that's wide in influence, incidentally. So you goad them, and then he goes towards you, and he calls his buddy in with you, and they approach you with a angry smile on their faces, angry grimace, I guess is what I should say. So they follow you into that direction. I believe we still have heal deers go.
How's your awe?
My awe is terrible.
Oh shit! Hindsight is 2020. Fuck.
What are your distinctive features, though?
Distinctive features are proud, eager, and folklore.
I think proud could Oh, actually, no. I guess for intimidate foe, no, that wouldn't work. Proud would be good for like if you're trying to like, yeah.
Well, let's go back to what I'm good at, or in some cases mediocre at. What do I see around me? Like around me specifically, I know there's orcs coming out of the trees. 2 of them have peeled off. There's a troll. Like, which one is closest to me? Because I'm going to put a attempt to put an arrow between the eyes.
I would say the closest orc to you is probably the great orc at this point, because Noor's leading them kind of away from you, the 2 smaller ones away from you, and the larger orc is sort of flanking, is trying to like flank Aradreth and Fitch with the troll. And Alariel's next to you, of course, on the lip. And oh, Elahir's with them too. So yeah, so he's flanking Elahir and Aradreth and Fitch next to the troll. But he's probably the closest one to you. Obviously, there's a few archers above you as well that are further away, but you know, yeah. So
And I don't know. I don't fancy my skill as at a counter sniper quite yet. So I am going. Do I have an understanding, because I'm kind of in a mixed environment, of where my spear landed when Nerf threw it?
sorry, what are you asking me?
Because I handed Nerf my spear so he could throw it, but that was my melee weapon.
Okay.
So if an orc charges me, I'm kind of boned.
Yep. A little bit. I mean, you have a dagger.
I mean, I guess if we want to get into some old school back alley stuff, but
Would that be with the sword skill?
Shank it quick.
No. So the dagger is considered an unarmed. Excuse me, not unarmed. It's a brawling attack, which means that you're kind of considered proficient. The amount of die you roll is equal to your highest proficiency minus 2 die 6. So that's just how it works. I guess I saw Stoney's message really late, so I don't know what you were talking about, Stoney. But
God damn it. I was talking about the adventure points and the skill points.
add them to what?
So it said I had 3 adventure points, it's 3 skill points when you sent me that. Do I add the 3 to those 3, or are those the ones that's already added?
I think those ones were the ones that were left over from you leveling up. So you should have 6 total of each now, I think.
Right.
Anyway.
I did that. Sure.
All right. Sorry. So yeah, Hildir.
okay. Do I have a location of where Nurse threw the spear? Because I'm gonna want that back eventually. I don't fancy my obviously the dagger's useful, but
yeah, you saw where it landed.
I am okay. So I am going to. I get roughly the equivalent of shoot, move, minor. Is that correct?
Yeah, you can shoot and move.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at the Great Orc. Is this a hope thing? Can I hope this?
You can always hope if you have it spare.
Yeah, I see no reason not to hope this. That's gonna be close.
I'm going to say your roll is ill-favored.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
What does ill-favored mean again?
And there's a reason for that.
What does ill-favored mean again?
It's the same thing as favored, just the reverse of it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so it's roughly
lowest.
equivalent to the advantage-disadvantage mechanic in 5e.
Yep. Exactly.
So the good news is that that I rolled a wrong 1 both times on the d12, so it didn't matter. The flip side is I rolled. That brings my total to 15 with 2 Tanguars.
What's your target number?
What is the target number? For strength, it's 15. So it meets. If it's anything else, I'm fucked.
So that would be a hit, but because enemies also have parry ratings, your target number is modified a little bit depending on the enemy. And in this case, this is one of those cases. So I'm afraid this great orc, who is armored, with a hauberk and a shield, deflects the arrow with the shield, and so it is a miss. I am sorry.
Uh-oh. Okay, brace for impact.
And,
That's gonna be a problem.
and this was actually surprising too, because you landed the shot dead on, but the orc seemed to be faster than you expected, and even though it has a fairly large shield, he like deflected. He glanced over at you and like simply shrugged the arrow off with the shield. So that's your go. I believe that makes this now the turn of the enemies. The troll
My body is not ready.
We'll bite the pillow.
How does that work exactly?
I'm sorry.
Oh shoot, we have 28 minutes of this as well.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, we got this.
Well, anyway.
Do I get like a minor action?
You do get a secondary
Like-
action if you want to, yes.
Okay. Take heart, men. We'll hold them here. Reinforcements are on their way.
So this is like a bluff check. Now, what would that be? Would that be? I guess this would be a persuade roll.
Yeah,
Um,
or awe or something.
I think persuade makes the most sense because you're trying to convince them that it's, that there's like, well, reinforcements.
Okay. So I made my
Those
roll.
are on their way.
Is there any modifications? I should have asked that beforehand. My apologies. Is there any modifications?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll that d12 because I am favored. Which brings it up to a success with 1 Tengwar.
Okay, so you got 2 successes. So, you will be able to. I'm going to tell you this. You can pick one enemy, and this could be a risk depending on the enemy. One foe to convince that there are reinforcements who has might 2, or 2 enemies that have might 1. That's how I'll rule this.
Okay, well, given we're in the heat of combat, I'm going to count down to 5 and then make a decision. The Great Orc appears to be the leader, so I'm assuming he's the Might 2 one. Hildir doesn't see stats.
Hildir does not see stats. I'm just telling you how it works, so mechanically you can decide if you want to, like, I guess I could just rule it for you.
Actually, yeah, go ahead and roll it for me. That makes more sense than me trying to pick enemies to.
Yeah. So after he deflects it, the Great Orc hears you scream this out, and you do see a look of panic go on his face a little bit. And he looks up at the archers and he looks at two of them, and he goes, he tells them to, looks at two of them and tells them to go, he gives them some sort of hand signal, and they disappear from the edge of the cliff.
That might have been a good move.
Yeah,
that's thinking outside the box there, Hildur. Really appreciate that.
Well done. It is now the troll's turn, and he is going to. He looks at the group of you, and he recognizes your companion Fitch.
Oh shoot!
Uh-oh.
So
Is he still alive?
Fitch is still alive. He's wounded, but he's still alive. So he is favored on this attack. Plus, Fitch was forward, so that's an extra d6. And he's going to spend 1 hate
Oh no.
to attack Fitch. Oh boy.
I don't like the sound of this.
Well, the funny thing is he rolled 2 Gandalf runes, which technically counts as 0.
Yeah.
So it's a 0. But he rolled 2 6s, 2 5s, and a 2. So the beat die just doesn't matter. So he is now going to actually spend another hate to make Fitch's protection roll ill-favored.
Damn.
And he's going to spend 1. Oh, actually, no, that can't be done, can it? I have to double check this. Okay, I take that back. He can't do Pierce because he rolled the Gandalf runes, so Pierce won't actually successfully help him. Instead, it's just going to be a heavy blow. A double heavy blow. So it's going to be... But I'm afraid that's a lot of damage.
Wait, you can do double heavy blows? You can just add up heavy blows however many T runes you have?
Yep. So that is going to be a total of 24 endurance damage, and he straight up knocks out Fitch. Fitch is now unconscious. And I'm gonna make him do. I will actually make him do. I'm gonna roll something. Because that seems like a lot of damage to not take a wound from. This is me making something up, though. Alright.
Oh no. 2 wounds though. That's he's dead.
No, he would just be dying if I did that, but that's also not quite what I'm doing. I just made an executive decision on how I wanted something to go, because, I don't know, I felt like it made sense. Maybe I shouldn't do that, but you know what? I think
It is
it's
your
neat.
game.
Essentially, all I did was I increased the number of days that he has to recover from his first wound. That's basically what I did. And I rolled a feat die to determine how many days it was. So he's knocked out, and so he is now out of the fight for now.
Wow, shit. Okay.
So that's the troll's turn. The great orc, I guess, will go next. I guess I should have technically said large orc, but whatever. You know, the same thing.
The mediocre big boy.
Yeah. He is going to actually walk up and go straight to Ella here, eyeing you out of the crowd. And as you are an elf, he hates you.
Mm-hmm.
So that means he gets an automatic extra die 6, or excuse me, favored. Plus he gets an extra die 6 from your forward stance. And I guess he won't spend a hate. Just actually, know what? Maybe he will.
Don't take it easy on me. Lay it on me.
Yeah, he's gonna spend a hate. All right, that is a. He didn't get any 6s. He did roll a 9. But that doesn't mean he can't do a piercing blow on you. But he will. It looks like it is a hit. What's your parry?
18.
Yeah, that's a hit. You will take only 5 endurance damage.
Gotcha.
And he's down to that much hate. For people wondering who may be in chat, hate is basically the same thing as hope, but it's for evil things.
But they needed the alliteration.
Yes. Incidentally, if we played an evil campaign in this world, I think it's actually quite easy to switch to evil, because instead of hope, you have hate, and or resolve, I guess, if you're not an orc. But if you wanted to play all orcs,
Ours not run as automatic success. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that too. But further than that, it's like instead of shadow, you would have light. So you'd gain light if you feel like an impulse to good. You could you'd be gaining light points.
So we could just do.
Did any of you guys play? Did any of you guys have any of you guys ever played? What's that called? Final Fantasy 14.
I haven't. No.
That MMO.
No.
There's an expansion where like the light and dark motif is reversed. So like the side of the good is you're trying to, there's unending light in the world, and you're trying to siphon off that light and give back the night. So I thought that was a very interesting reversal. Ties in very much with what you're saying about.
Oh yeah, that's neat.
I like it. I was also saying, like, if someone can't show up, we could do an Orkai campaign.
I wouldn't mind running that.
That'd be
That
cool.
sounds fun. Lucy, you get to indulge in all of your worst impulses.
No, because then if I'm supposed to be bad, I'll probably be like the nicest orc.
I want
Oh,
to
yeah,
give
see?
it, I want to give
Think
them all
that's
my
work.
treasure.
The ultimate. I love it. The ultimate contrarian.
So you're just gonna be like trying to protect your family.
Yes, I'm a stay-at-home mother orc that's protecting her young. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're the Rings of Power orc.
Yeah, you're the Rings of Power orc mom. Wholesome orc
I just want
family.
to survive.
Um,
I just want to
Are we gonna get
survive.
the level 34 orc on the background here? That'll be mine. You'll have to do lots of research, Stug, to find.
research
No,
for
you
what?
won't.
Sorry.
That's pretty common.
Oh, really? Ew.
Research for what?
You-
About how orcs
orc
have sex?
titties.
Oh.
Titties
No,
of the
orc titties
week.
for the next one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've already got the orc titties worked out. Don't worry.
Oh.
It's the
But I
Ungoliant
won't-
titties that we had trouble with, but we've got that
Yeah.
solved now.
Now, note,
Oh boy.
since I don't think we're gonna end up playing next week, since I think Sketch can't.
Next week.
Yeah. So I don't think we're gonna play next week. So unfortunately, we won't get to see orc titties until the 29th. But don't worry, Lucy. I have you covered. I promise.
Okay. Okay. I can wait. Are we in the middle of killing an orc, actually?
You are in the middle of killing an orc. It does not have titties. It has packs, but you can't really see them either.
See, but that orc probably had a wife and kids. So how do you feel now?
Yeah, seriously.
I feel real bad.
All right. So the Great Orc just went and he attacked Ella here. Next, we have these smaller orcs that are attacking Newer. And both of them are going to go now. So you were in forward stance, so they do get an additional die 6, and I think they are going to spend a die 6 each to gain additional. To gain an additional die 6 each. So your parry rating, Newer, is what?
My parry rating is a 15.
Okay, so the first one, it looks like will hit you.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll just roll for the second one, because whatever, but it didn't have any 6s. That's good. The second one is going to hit you, and it got a 6, so it is going to score a it is going to score a heavy blow on you, so you are going to...
Does my mail shirt do anything to block any of that?
Afraid not. The mail shirt only comes into play when you are making a protection test. Sorry. So, because they're kind of just like hammering you away, so it's kind of like the reason you're not taking any damage is because the idea is you're like your armor is blocking this attack. Perhaps it's just like, but it's just like causing you to get bruised. So you're losing endurance for that reason. That's sort of the idea.
Okay. So how much am I losing from this?
The total amount of endurance you're going to lose is 9.
Okay, that's not great, but I can manage that.
I see you say, "Will Stug see my at?" But I don't know what you're talking about, Katie. So, blah blah blah.
We will address the at the end of the stream.
Okay, fair enough.
In like 5 minutes.
All right, so next is the archers who are going to take pot shots at Lucy actually, noticing her as Elariel.
How dare you dead name me?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. And yeah, they're just going to your rearwards. They just get normal attacks. I guess they'll spend hate. I guess.
Uh-oh.
So.
Oh, because she's an elf.
Spending hate doesn't have anything to do with the fact that it's an elf. But that is a good point.
Oh no, why am I giving you ideas? That's not
No,
good.
thanks a lot.
I suppose they should be favored on this roll.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a hit, and it's a piercing blow, so you're going to have to make a protection test.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll the
Can I draw my shield?
Not at this point, no. You can't do it like in the middle of being attacked. You could draw it as a secondary action in your next turn, I guess, if you wanted to. Although you are wielding a bow, so I don't know if that would work out. I didn't know you had a shield.
I could hold my bow in one hand and then just like pull it out.
Pull it with your teeth?
No, my back. It's a one-handed bow, isn't it?
All bows are two-handed.
Well, no, but I mean, I can hold it and my shield.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could technically try and let you do that. I think you would certainly be ill-favored on every attack roll if you did that. At the very least.
Okay. What would be the protection roll?
Are you wearing any armor?
I have a corset. Oh, so plus 2d.
Yeah, so it'd be a feat die plus a 2d6 then.
Okay.
Sorry?
15.
15. That does succeed, so you do not take a wound.
Yes.
You do still take 3 points of endurance damage from that first attack. The second attack is a roll of 17. What's your parry rating?
20.
Okay, so that's a miss. Oh, whoa. I didn't... Oh, so your parry rating is 20. Wow, okay, so that first attack barely hit you.
Okay.
Alright, so you only take 3 endurance damage from this attack. Nice. I believe that's the enemy's go. So it is
I guess
now...
that's where we should probably wrap up, yeah.
Well, we can certainly wrap up and begin the encounter next time, although I would like to wrap it up. I don't mind running newer for you. You already sent me your character, right?
I think I did.
Can you send me whatever your current version is so I just have it all make sense? Yeah.
Hang on.
So I just don't like starting up in the middle of combat. So the rest of that's all.
So I got hit hard.
Yeah, you did. You did lure 2 orcs.
Nah. That's not how to do it.
Yes. So let us know when you have to go, Newer. I think I'll probably go at this. I'll probably have my turn here at this point.
I'll have to dip in like 5 minutes.
Okay. In which case, okay, Noor, how about you go first?
All right. You know what? Let me make my final attempt at something before I have to leave to take my axe one more time. And then try to land a hit on one of these orcs.
Can I spend a hope for him?
I'm afraid not.
Can I spend a hope for
Why?
myself?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. I forgot. Before everyone does something, I want to help the entire team. So in lieu of attacking, I'm still in forward stance. So can I try to do an intimidate foe roll?
You certainly can do an intimidate foe roll as your combat.
I am favored in awe, and I have 2 points in it.
Lovely.
I only have 2 hope.
Nice.
I only have 2 hope and 1 shadow. So if I spend a hope now, I will be miserable,
You'll
right?
be miserable, so you'll be ill-favored on all rolls after this.
That's not worth it. And I can't take from the fellowship score pile until we're out of combat, right?
Yeah, you can't take from the fellowship score until you're resting. Wait, you only have 2 hope? I guess you spent a lot.
I spent a lot on our previous campaign versus all the trolls.
Well, you should have recovered up to your heart rating from the fellowship phase.
Yes. So I got 3 back. So then I went up to I think I was up to 5 or 6.
Okay, and you spent 3 already? I guess
I've already spent 3 or 4, yeah.
All right.
So went back down.
Well, he's the one who get the super 2 points per point of hope conversion rating from, right?
You mean my elven skill? There's an automatic success.
Yeah. You get
That too.
All
So
right.
you do get that's a thing.
All right. Well, here goes nothing. All roll. Hey, not bad. Okay, so I have 17 total with a T rune.
I'm pretty sure that's a success.
My target number is 15.
And you get an additional success. So what that means is that every foe that is might 2 and below is now considered wary on their next attack.
Yes. Okay.
Nice.
All right, Nura, you have to dip out, or?
Okay, so I get one more shot before I have to leave.
All right.
Do it.
Axe.
go for it.
And I can't help him, you said.
Afraid not. And this is something the assistance thing is mainly for skill rolls, not so much in combat.
Oh, okay, yeah. I knew that actually.
If you wanted to assist him, you'd have to probably be right next to him and use a combat task to.
But can I use one of my own hope to give myself an extra die?
Yeah, of course.
All right, well, then I'm going to do that.
That's what I'm
then.
confusing.
I'll use one of my own in that case. Just to make sure on the sheet that I sent you, swap the current hope from 6 to 5.
All right, will do. Oh, did you just send it already?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh, okay. Look at that's 21, and there's a success among the D6s.
Okay,
Nice.
So what is the feat die roll?
Is that the D12?
Yeah.
A 6.
Okay, so that's not going to help you much. You won't be able to do that. Won't trigger up Pierce, but you can spend it for. Hold on a sec. Let me double check something.
Oh, axes can't trigger Pierce, huh?
They can if you roll a 10. And if you get the dour handed ability, they'd be able to add 1, but
Oh, okay.
okay, they don't have a shield, it looks like. Okay. So or maybe they do, I can't tell. Well, okay, I will say that they have that these 2 orcs are wielding shields. So not only can you do heavy blow, fend off, you oh, actually, I guess they're not. Huh? Isn't there a shield break ability that you can do? I thought there was.
That sounds like something dwarves can do.
I think it's
Just
a thing,
little-
but it's not listed on a cheat sheet. But at any rate, you can do heavy blow or fend off. At the very least, axes get a +1 to fend off, it modifies your parry rating by +3 for this, or +1 for the round. Heavy blow would just add additional endurance slots equal to your strength, and I think you're using a two-handed weapon, so it would be your strength +1.
That's right. Let's do a fend off.
All right. So in that case, you have an additional +1 to your parry for the round. So other than that, you did one work. How much endurance? How much endurance damage does your thing do? It does 7.
7 damage, yeah.
Pretty good. So, all right, cool. So that's your attack. You do have a secondary action you can take if you wish.
I can't think of one it's on my head. What are my options for it?
You can scan for. You can look around for something. You can draw a weapon, I guess. You can take
sing a
off your
song
helmet
to
if you
give us a
want.
boost of confidence.
Technically, if we had a second song, you'd be able to sing it.
We could try to be creative about this too. Think about your secondary actions, see what you can do.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything small and that won't take up much time, and or could mesh well with your main action of the attack, is something that would be doable.
Can I
be retreat?
Sand.
I can just scream at the orcs to keep their attention on me.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make another awe roll.
All right. 14.
Oh, do you want to get Katie's Discord, Lucy? 14?
Yep.
I believe that's a fail, right? Yeah, it's a failure.
Yeah.
Sad. So one of them might leave. Or both of them might, I guess. But okay, let me give. Okay, I can't do that. I'll give you Katie's Discord in a bit. Just remind me when we're done.
Okay, well.
So, all right. So I guess that's all you're gonna do for today, Sketch, right?
Yeah, I think I got it.
All right. Sorry, this combat took longer than expected, but thanks for coming. Have fun with whatever you're doing, and I guess
Gotta go host a party.
all right. Bye now.
See you,
Hey, man.
see you later.
Have
None
fun.
of
Take
you
care, man.
are invited.
He's like that first class flight attendant. It's like, you can't be up here, and closes the curtain. I think that's a Seinfeld.
What kind of
I think
party?
I think it's a Seinfeld joke.
Okay, well now that the squares are gone.
All right. So that was newer. Ella here went. We have Aradreth and Ilariel and Hildir left.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going to be fighting this troll.
Do it.
Do it.
Make it wounded.
Still on the floor stand. Let's actually D6.
This troll seems pretty big. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes 3 wounds or something.
Like, geez,
You may be onto something there.
I rolled a 19 with 1 T-roll.
All right, that is a success. And what's your feat die result?
It was a 2.
All right, so do you want to just do heavy blow then?
Ooh.
Heavy blow.
All right, so that'll be 11 points of damage to the
Nice.
to the troll. Where do I have the recent? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Any secondary action you want to take? So you
Yeah. Man. Hold on.
Take out a blunt and smoke it. Calm your nerves.
Oh, I've been hitting the old glass pipe.
As he's like using one hand to wield his sword. I mean, obviously not because he's wielding it two-handed, but using one hand, and he's just like fencing while smoking, basically.
Yeah.
It's like that. What was the character from Treasure Island?
Oh shoot, I don't remember that one. I was thinking Robinson Crusoe for some reason.
I don't really have a secondary action.
Hmm.
Trying to think.
All right. He'll
Matter
do
of
an
fact-
Alariel.
Dr. Livesey. It's like the Dr.
After
Livesey.
you, good sir. I don't remember Treasure Island.
Oh, I'm talking about like the Soviet animated cartoon that became a thing.
Oh. Haven't seen it. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm detecting that this troll is probably Might 3 or something, so he was probably unaffected by the wary status. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Lucy.
Oh, I forgot where Hildir is. Is he fighting the small orcs? That's
Hildir is next to you.
no,
on
that
the
was
ledge.
newer.
Yes, newer is fighting small orcs, or medium-sized
Okay.
orcs, I guess.
And Equin has the troll.
Right. Me and Uradreth.
Okay. Hmm. Maybe because there's still archers, or was there just one archer up above?
There are currently 2.
Still 2. There was 3. Okay.
Well, there were 5. You killed one. Then Hildir did his trickery, and Great Orc commanded 2 to go do something.
Okay. I guess I'll go for another archer, since they're all kind of.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and
Okay.
make your combat roll.
Typically, the strategy in these kinds of, I don't know how it translates into turn-based combat, but like in your action games, you typically want to kill all the weak stuff before you focus on the boss.
Yeah, that's generally the.
That was my
right strategy.
thought. Let me just move my orange to the side here.
One of the things that kills you is or action economy. So,
Mm-hmm.
No matter what game you're really playing, killing little guys first is always the best. Except in Halo,
Fuck.
sometimes.
My dice fell.
Where killing too many of anyone for some reason triggers reinforcements, so it doesn't matter.
Mm. Yes.
So would you roll?
All
Sorry.
right, unless the game wants you to focus on the boss.
Yeah.
So if my dice fell, do I re-roll or?
If it fell off
Yes.
the table, re-roll it. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. It was a
You know what
1.
I'm gonna
and
do?
That would have.
Roll
Nice.
dice.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. No 6s.
14.
Hmm.
I think that's a hit for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
So how much? No 6s.
No 6s.
All right. So you shoot one of the little orcs, and it dodges a little bit, but it does scratch it on the side. Any secondary action you want to take?
I'm wondering if I should stay back or yeah, I'll just stay back.
All right.
Maybe it's easier to pick him off to help. Or should I get closer? I don't know.
I mean, from where you're standing, you can hit anyone.
Okay, I'll stay. I'll stay here and just, I'll reload my bow.
Reload.
Reload.
Bard of Dale.
I am going to make owl noises into the sky as a minor action.
Owl noises.
Well, the purpose is to reinforce the earlier bluff.
Okay, fair enough. I guess make a
'Cause
persuade roll with I'll make this if it's persuade is favored for you already. Okay, here's what I'll say. You'll get an additional die 6.
Man, was that useful? Because I think that additional D6 is the only thing that saved it. Well, yeah, that pretty much is the only thing that saved it. Because it would have been 14, and now it's 17. So 1 success.
All right, 1 success. Okay, so the you do notice the orc chief turns at you and looks quite worried now. Especially after Alec hears
Cry of intimidation.
confident battle cry into the ether. This large orc seems to be very worried at this point.
Cool. Let's see if I can get an arrow through his open mouth. Burning a hope. 3d6, let's go. Oof, that's rough. 12 does not do anything.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a miss. Sorry. I think that's the end of your turn.
I guess Fitch will just hang out in his dreams for now.
Fitch is certainly going to just lie down and I'm sure he's dreaming about very pleasant things. So yeah,
Meaning we don't have to do anything specific to keep him out of danger. He's just out.
Not unless one of the orcs or troll tries to smash him right now.
Oh no.
But the troll is going to make another attack on you, Healdeer.
Troll?
Yeah, so it's going to attack you. You were in forward stance, so that's an additional die 6 there. Yeah, he'll spend a hate to get another die 6. And let's see how that works. Well, it's not going to get a piercing blow, but it is going to hit you. You take 6 points of endurance damage.
Oh wow. Not too bad. Not terrible.
So, yeah.
I mean, it's bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not.
Every
hit in this game feels painful.
Well, you are fighting. This is a troll, so it just does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And but he only scores a glancing blow, so it doesn't quite wound you, but you do feel very winded right now from the hit.
Did you so remember to keep down the any die 3 and below, right? Don't count, right? Oh no, he's not wary. Never mind.
Yeah,
He is not effective.
he is clearly not weary. I'm gonna make a fancy roll here that I don't know if. Let me think here. So. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing.
That's my life basically. It's like, yep, I think I know what I'm doing.
Sure hope I know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm making this up, but I think it makes sense. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Okay. The Great Orc shouts something in black speech. And all the other orcs turn to him, and the goblins, and they all begin to run away.
Oh
Start
shit!
to flee up the slope behind you. And let me double check how that works. Okay, so that means that what he's going to do is he's got to make a successful attack roll to see if he can leave you two. So he's gonna. I know it's weird, but it's you have to make a success in order to flee. You have to make a successful attack, I guess, which I guess makes sense.
Doesn't actually damage us if he succeeds.
No,
right?
It just means he gets out of engaged close combat with you, where you kind of stop him if he fails.
Shit, guys, what do you think they saw?
He is going to spend a hate. And that's a fail.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a super fail. He only
rolled. Is that Gandalf or something?
No, because he rolled. He rolled only. His d6s were all below 4, and because he's considered wary.
Yes.
That means he only rolled a 3. And frankly, even if he didn't roll that, he still probably would have failed. But
awesome. Well, actually, it might be not awesome because now he's stuck with us, so he might lash out.
Yeah.
Wait, this is Fitch?
No, this is the Great Orc.
This is newer. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
So he does not get to run away. Blah blah blah.
I should stop predicting what these things might do because it's giving you ideas. I should stop talking about that stuff. Maximize our chances here.
I'm pretty sure I came up with a lot of ideas. I don't remember what you said that gave me any ideas, but
look, post it in Gondolin where he's not going to look.
It gave the archers favor because she's an elf. That one?
No, that one was something I thought of myself.
Okay.
Well, okay. You that was something I thought of myself, but you reminded me about it.
I know. I should shut up. I should shut up. I'm sorry, Lucy. That was my bad.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, well, he can't get away. The 2 orcs that are facing New are going to try to get away too. So they're making attack rolls as well, and they're gonna spend a hate themselves to try and run away. Oops. That is I think a success. So that is and I am going to rule that since it's an attack roll, that might do a thing. Yeah, that's definitely a success. Well, his parry rating is now okay. It's 16, so yeah, it's still a hit. So he blah blah blah. He this orc that Noor had wounded swipes at Noor and does manage to score a little bit of a glancing stagger him a little bit, and then flees himself. And because he got a 6, a T rune, I'm going to count that as a partial hit.
Oh man.
Because it is technically an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one is going to also roll to attack. He manages to leave. Now, he's not out of the veil yet, but he's like running up the slope right now. So technically, if one of you guys were fast, you could still get him. That is definitely a fail. So the second one misses, so he actually cannot flee. It barely misses, and it's actually thanks to the fend off thing.
Worry.
Well, it's partially thanks to that, yes, but it's also thanks to the fact that Noor used fend off in his attack, or in his previous attack. So
nice.
The second orc cannot flee. The goblin archers are rearward, so they get to just run.
Mm-hmm.
So they just run away. So you are now left with a troll, a great orc, and one smaller orc that is still within combat with Noor, and one smaller orc that is running up the slope and leaving the battlefield.
Shoot. Okay, so what do you guys think is happening here?
So it is now your guys' turn again.
Noor has the
one running away.
Wait. Before we do anything, sorry. Noor has the good scan roll, right? Good scan points, right?
He is good at scan.
Okay. I guess none of us know the Black Tongue, so we couldn't decipher what they were talking about. Obviously. Is there any relation to that between that and Elvish?
They're related, I guess.
If I wanted to try to finagle some sort of understanding from this.
I mean,
that's up to you, I guess. That's up to you to say if we
I don't know if it's a lore or a riddle roll. Advise me, Hildir.
I mean, I don't know. If we're talking about I guess we're
it
also
would be
talking
lore.
like successive generations and entire ages separating the split. That'd be like saying Hungarian and Finnish.
Yeah, well, the thing is, but first they are still related though, but also, and keep in mind that elf languages technically are slow to evolve, and technically, like the Black speech is derived specifically from Sindarin, and it's not, and Sauron was the one that came up with the Black speech, so he derived it from Sindarin, I believe, to basically just. Was it Sauron that came up with it? Or was it Morgoth?
Probably Morgoth, probably.
I don't know. I know that his bitch ass couldn't even be bothered to come up with a new writing system. He cribbed Fëanor.
Yeah, what a jerk. I mean, hey, to be fair, Fëanor was an elf who was better at smithing than Sauron, so...
Fëanor was an elf that was almost better at smithing than Aule.
Kind of, almost. Although Aule did make the dwarves, so I think, different levels, I guess.
But could Aule make the Silmarils?
I'm not sure. I want to say yes, but I don't know. It's a tough question. But you're right. Fëanor is ridiculously good.
So what's your...
But I'm going to
conclusion on
say this
what
should
we could do
probably
about
be a lore
language.
roll because it's knowledge that you would have learned or
Okay.
might have learned.
That's good because I've actually points in lore, so
And this isn't gonna.
not favored, but
I'll
Well-
take this as a secondary action, I guess, just because you're taking a moment to kind of concentrate on it and think about it.
What
Can I do?
what if you let them
It
do
doesn't have to
either?
be one
Because
then the other, right? The secondary action I can perform first if I want, and then
Yeah.
do an attack if I want, or something, right?
Secondary actions can be before or after your main action. Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Or
Sorry, Hilda.
during,
What do you
I
want to say?
guess.
I was gonna say I think it's two separate roles. One would be to like kind of tease out a translation between Black speech and Sindarin, and the other would be to do a bit of roll to figure out what the hell's going on, and that way you allow two different approaches. Because like just the reactions of the orcs, you might be able to tease out what's going on separate from being able to literally translate the speech.
Well, here's how I'm thinking about it, Hildir. You do bring up a very good point, but the way I would think about it is you could use an insight roll to figure out their, based on what they're doing and what their, expressions and yada yada yada, to figure out what's going on. Like from that angle, you could use a lore roll to figure out what was said, or at least to get a rough translation based on any knowledge you have, and figure it out from there. So I'm going to, I think, allow one or the other.
Did I not just say that?
I thought you said to do both.
No, I think I said I meant allow either.
Oh, okay.
My apologies.
Maybe I just misheard you.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah.
On
Okay.
your second,
I agree with
I think
Hildir.
Yeah, Hildir, you're pretty good at. You have a good riddle scored, right?
Insight is what we need.
Oh,
for
insight.
this.
Okay.
Well, insight or lore is acceptable here.
Gotcha. I'll roll for lore.
So I'm favored in both lore and insight.
Oh, I will comment.
Oh, shoot.
I will comment though that this. Oh, well, okay. Never mind.
Wait. How many points you have in lore, Ordrith?
I have 2 on lore, but I also have shadow lore. So I don't know how that would affect the roll.
Shadow lore is definitely applicable to Black Speech. So you would gain, if you spend a hope, you would gain 2 die 6.
Ooh. Would you like to go first, Ordrith?
Sure. So roll for lore, spend a hope.
So that would be 2d12s and 3d6s, right?
So I rolled a Gandalf rune and a T rune.
Nice.
Very good. So actually, yeah, you've heard this battle cry in your raids against orcs many times. You are the orc chief. This great orc was literally yelling for every orc to run and regroup. The additional success, I guess, I guess I'll. I don't know what that's going to get you. I'll say that you gain, in light of that speech, after that was said, you notice that the troll got angrier. So the troll might be a more brutal opponent now.
Oh. Shoot.
It might be best to retreat ourselves.
Yeah, maybe. Kill off some orcs as they try to scrabble away, maybe.
But then
Okay,
again,
but okay. So I think this might be Hildir's original plan of fooling people into thinking we have reinforcements bearing fruit. I think.
Well, if you want me to
I don't
spoil it, it's the coupling of that plus the fact that you intimidated them.
Oh, okay.
And so,
Shoot, I think that
yeah.
was a good move then. Okay. You didn't have to share that information, but I do appreciate you did that. Stug.
Yeah, no worries.
Shoot. Okay. So I guess we shouldn't worry too much about the orcs. I think if we don't attack them, we leave the orcs and engage the troll by itself, we have a fighting chance. I don't think anyone is no one is wary, right? Because of the damage they received. Maybe
No,
Nor
I'm fine.
is.
Let me look. Noor might actually be weary at this point. Weary at this point. Oh yeah, he's just barely weary.
Okay. That's 1 out of 5, and Fitch is out of commission. So I'll leave it to you guys. I'll leave it to the group. I probably vote that the big orc is still there, right? Is he still trying to get away? Yeah, he failed. Yes, that's right.
He failed his last attempt to run.
Okay. Who's facing him? Hildir's near him, right?
No, he's next to you right now.
Oh, right. He attacked me. Um,
I feel like I kind of want to take out. If we could take out the troll and the orc leader, I think that'd be a good move. But it's also very risky. I would prefer to stay and fight.
I would say the odds are so much better now. It would almost like be a waste to run away, but that is at the expense of, Fitch might actually die, and Noor is encumbered. So,
Well, can we?
I think I vote also to stay and focus down the troll first, but I want to know what y'all think.
Guess on the troll then. We could do that.
What are your thoughts, Hildir?
Well, it doesn't look to me like the troll's running.
Yep.
And
It'll probably
the
try to
All
chase
right,
us.
who's gonna go first?
loss of the troll will break morale. The loss of the captain might. But
Hmm.
And who's to say that the orc will still try? I think the orc will still try to run away after this and regroup, because that's the order he gave, right?
well, here's the order. I think we kill the orc captain, because the orc captain is the one that would give a signal to regroup, and that way we kill all leadership from the head down.
Okay.
Orcs are
I mean,
cowardly by
in the
nature
meantime,
without a thing, and then we take the troll, and then I think the
Mhm.
threat is mostly dispersed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I like that idea. So, again, out of the 2 enemies left, the alpha orc is the weaker one, so we should probably just focus him first. Just in the meantime, one of us is going to have to brave a hit from that angered troll each turn, so be wary of that. Okay, so
What time is it? In game.
In game, it'll be around noon. Around like 1 p.m.
Mhm.
Maybe a little later.
Wait, so the sun's up.
I didn't understand what you said, Stony.
I said, so the sun's out. I mean, so the sun's out.
Well, it would be, but it is also cloudy.
Um,
I'll look
It
at
And
will
we're
be if it
in-
was less cloudy.
Yeah,
So
and
if you
we're
got-
in a
if you
ravine.
got- You got weather control. Now's the time to use it.
Yeah, anyone have a cloud dispersing gun? Oh shoot! Wait! I have a circlet with diamond of awe. I could have used that. I mean, it succeeded, but
Yeah, you rolled a bunch, huh?
Yeah, you would have gotten +2 or 2d6 to that.
To be clear, you still can.
Yeah.
You know what? I think okay, so let's keep these intimidates going, right? So what I'm gonna do, I'm the awe guy, so I'm gonna keep rolling and you guys focus on the orc. How's that sound? So I'll go first. I continue my forward stance and I roll to intimidate foe. Now that's an all roll. I have 2 points and it's favored. I'm wearing my circlet, so that automatically gives me +2, or is that how it works?
Yeah, it gives you +2 no matter what.
Gotcha. Okay. No hope needed. Well, let's see what I roll before I say that. Oh, I have favored too. Let me roll the second one. Okay, all right. So I have a 16, 17, 21, 26 with a T.
All right. So that affects the same group it did before.
Mm-hmm. So
you
not the troll, but definitely the big orc.
Remaining in fact, gaining confidence, you essentially have a glint in your eye as you stare down this orc on your flank, and
yeah, and as I belt out my yells, the group, my team around me starts wondering, is this just another song? Do I feel another melody coming on? But no, it doesn't actually result into a song because that would be illegal.
How does the song go? Shit.
Shoot.
My love for you is picking clockers.
I'm the.
Would you like to suck with
Like
cockbirds?
Oh.
Did you just say making fuck?
Trying to catch me rad and dirty.
What the hell is going on?
Berserk.
Sorry.
Out.
That was my intimidate foe roll. So
Right.
you're welcome, guys.
We are going over old movies from the 90s.
I was quoting our great rapper of the 90s, Chameleonaire.
Yeah, we've all heard the Weird Al version.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite as intimidating though, so not that version.
Person that passed you at MIT, got skills on the champion of D&D, MC Escher, that's my favorite MC. With 40 hours good time, no great
That's amazing. That's
not
amazing.
To the contrary, you'll find their quite stationary. All my action figures are cherry. Steve Hawkins in my library.
That's great. That's superb. Do you know the complicated song?
Yeah, I know that one. Well, I can't like do it the whole thing, but I can do like parts of it. I certainly have heard it. How does it start? Pizza party at your house.
Yes,
I went
yes.
just to check it out. 19 extra larges. What a shame. No one came.
All right. Pardon us, Lucy. We're nerding out over
Wow.
here.
Yeah, no, I'm like.
All right, who's going next? We've got
Lucy's house. Oh,
Lucy's disappointed in us.
I'm gonna keep
I'm
the
not.
control. In fact, I'm gonna aim to chop off one of his god dang legs.
The orc?
Dang days.
Not a troll.
Okay, you're still attacking the troll, alright.
Yeah, I'm fucking this shit up, man.
Alright. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Oh wait, not the troll. I thought we agreed on the orc guy.
You did,
Oh,
but
well,
apparently Tony wasn't listening.
I want to. Okay, all right. I didn't roll yet, so I can change what I'm doing. I'm gonna. Hey man, I'm gonna attack the orc captain, and I'm gonna aim for his head. I want to go straight Aragorn and chop off his head.
Turns out this orc's name is Lurtz Jr. or senior, I guess technically.
Oh, he has a son.
Alert.
Lurt. His name is Lurt.
I rolled a 19 with 1 tea room.
There we go.
19 with 1 T rune.
Alright, good.
Okay, so that does actually hit this guy. What was your feat die result?
A 6.
A 6? All
Yep.
right. So do you want to just do a heavy blow then?
Yep.
Alrighty. So that'll be a total of 11 points of endurance damage. Pretty good. I guess you probably don't want to do any secondary actions.
No.
Were you in forward stance, by the way?
Yes, I was.
All right. We've got Lucy, Hildir, and Noor on deck. Noor
Put
is
the song
technically
on the
still
back.
engaged.
Yeah, put the song on in the background while we kill this orc.
Complicated song. I mean, okay, I guess I could do that.
We're going to get copyright struck.
Yeah, we definitely get copyright struck, probably. There are some royalty-free songs which I could probably track down and play when I play the game.
I didn't mean on stream, but just play it on a separate tab or something. Oh, but your stream is getting all your sounds. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we were talking with Lucy earlier about a playlist.
Oh yeah. We definitely need to make a playlist and play it for I guess specifically Katie and Lord Cameron.
Extra large is what a shame. No one came.
Pizza all day, every day. With cheese round the clock, it's getting me blocked. But I sure don't care for irregularity. Tell me
why'd you have to go and make things so?
Why'd you have to go and make me so constipated? This really is. I can't remember how the lyrics go for that part, but yeah.
It's evacuated in the bathroom.
So I sit and I wait and I clench and I twist and I feel the pain. Oh. Sit and I clench and I twist and I feel the pain.
Oh man, I love how we're in serious danger in game and we're just rocking out the word out.
I don't think we're in serious danger.
I hope that Hildir's girlfriend is listening.
That song makes sense because we're in deep shit.
That's true. That's true. And this orc might be about to be decapitated, which is at the end of this song.
Is it? I forgot.
Why'd you have to go and make things so decapitated?
Yeah, I mean he went with his cousin wife.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
Part,
it's been so long.
Yeah. Because decapitated rhymes with we were both related. Rhymes with constipated.
Yeah.
Wait,
I love it.
with their cousin?
Okay, so just listen to the song. It's in the Mammoth chat.
We'll have to do the weird. Are you not familiar with Weird Al?
Me?
Yes. We'll do a greatest
yes,
hits.
sorry. I was on the phone, so I didn't hear like any of your guys' conversation. I just got back on and it was like, and then he married his cousin.
Right? I'm like fading through consciousness, and that's the last thing I heard. And it was
All right, we should probably get moving because I know Stoney's got to head out soon. So
yeah, I do.
All right, let's kill these things.
Yeah, fuck them.
all right, we got Alariel, Hildir, and Noor on deck. I'll have a
Remember, again, we're focusing down the orc.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to shoot the troll. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Is it my turn? Or
It is your turn.
It could be.
okay.
If you want, I guess.
Yes, I do. Oh, come on. 13, so I miss.
It really helps to invest in a third point in your bow skill or whatever weapon you prefer.
I do have 3 in bows. I just got 2 1s and a 2. My feat die was a 9, so I was like,
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
thinking it was going to be
Yeah.
good, but then my.
Well,
That's
that's
rough,
a
yeah.
miss. Newer is still engaged with the one orc that was, I guess it was trying to flee, so he could technically
Run over.
let it go.
But he would have to disengage, so he would have to do a tech roll anyway, right?
Yeah, he's gonna have to make the attack roll against the orc regardless. So he's just gonna try and kill it, I guess. And Newer has how many ranks in combat? Oh, he only has 2. Okay, but he's he's gonna go forward, so he's gonna get that one. I'm not gonna make him spend hope on this. Blah blah blah. All right. That's a bad roll. Yeah, he only got a 12. He misses. So that doesn't work. All right, I guess he's stuck. Hildir, you're up next.
Okay. Arrow to face.
Great orc, I assume.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
And decrease my hope 1 more to get that extra die.
Lovely.
Well, that was a waste. 13.
Damn.
13. Ow.
Lucky
Sorry.
orc. He probably runs away after this too.
Maybe we should have retreated.
It is now the troll's turn, and he's going to swing at Elariel. Or, excuse me, Elahir.
The fuck?
The fuck?
And he's
I
gonna
live?
he's going to spend a hate.
Man, these things are really racist.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the orc KKK.
He just saw me standing there yelling my head off, so he's probably like, yeah, let's take some off the top.
Actually, he's alt-right, and this is a Russian troll.
Nah, he's orc.
Oh. Uh-oh, he's laughing. That's not good.
No, I was laughing at your joke. At the joke. Okay, that's 12, 18. What's your parry, Alahir?
18.
He barely succeeds, and he let me see. I forget how this works. I need to double check it again. Blah blah blah. Okay, well, he can't score a pierce, but he is going to deal a heavy blow.
Worse.
So that's going to be a total of 15 endurance damage to you.
All right. I am down to 5. With a load of 16, I am officially weary.
All right, so 1s, 2s, and 3s counts as 0 for you.
Jesus, these penalties are brutal.
Mm.
At least I live. I wasn't sure if I was gonna live.
Yeah. Well, he didn't roll so good on his feet die, so you weren't at risk of getting a pierce. But
He just has a lot of die. He just has a lot of die to play with. Yeah.
You successfully intimidated, so I guess the orc is still going to try and flee. you are forward stance, so that's an additional die 4.
Yeah, he couldn't take the Weird Al. Too much for him.
Weird Al is scary. 7.
He feels scared.
1,
Get up.
5, 4. Okay. So that is a 16 against Ella here. You have a parry of 18, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a fail, so he does not get to flee.
Shoot. I think, yeah, you know what? As long as we keep this, yeah, I think we should still. I know that this orc is trying to flee, but once I'm afraid of once we try to we turn all of our attention toward the troll, then the orc might see that, oh, no one's coming, and no one's on me, so I can probably try to get some shots in. That's what I'm afraid of. That will happen. So
I am
giving him ideas again.
Well, I'm afraid as soon as we let up, the orc captain is the only one, because the troll's not going to be able to call them back. The orc captain will.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Kill the captain. Kill the captain.
The orc facing Newer fails his roll to flee. And I think that the other orc is gone now. So there's only the great orc and the one orc and the troll. It is now your guys' turn again.
All right. Kill on the orc.
Murder!
And Stony, I don't know when you're going to have to bail, but you should probably give me your current sheet with all your notes, however much you've been tracking written on it.
Yeah. Do a Control S on that baby and then send it over to Stug.
But yeah, in the meantime, I guess Ella here, you probably want to go first.
I will go defensive.
Defensive. So you won't be intimidating foe anymore, huh?
I mean, you know what? It's only 5. I'm probably if anything hits me, I'm probably going to lose consciousness anyway. So I might as well go all out, huh? Let's kill this captain.
You could just attack it too, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, forward stance. I use my spear and a lunge.
All right.
So I have 3 points in spears, plus 1 for forward. But any roll less than 4 is a 0. Let's go to, let's just go ahead and roll. I am one lucky son of a bitch. So I have a 12, 17, 19 plus a 7 is 20. What is that? 12, 19. Yeah, 26 with 2 T's.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
Sorry, 24. That I rolled a 2. That 2 doesn't count. So that's 24 with 2 T's.
Okay, so you got 2 T's, and what was your feat die result?
6, 6. Oh, it was a 7.
7, okay. So here's how you can spend your T runes. You can spend one of them to trigger a piercing blow, and the other one to do a heavy blow. Your pierce would make it basically, spending it for pierce would cause it to go to an 11, which triggers piercing blow, so the Great Orc would have to make a protection roll to resist a wound. It is not considered weary anymore, so since it's now your turn, so it will get the 1s, 2s, and 3s, but so you can do that, or you can trigger
a double heavy blow.
You could trigger double heavy blow, or you could do a fend off plus I don't know if you could do a double fend off or not, but I guess you could do heavy blow and fend off.
Oh, choices.
Yeah.
I do want to stay in the battle as long as I can.
Oh,
So
I guess that you could also do pierce and fend off. I guess I should add that.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. One pierce and one fend off. But that depends on, you know what? I'm the first one to go. You guys still have to go. And there's probably a chance one of you guys will also trigger another pierce. So we might as well go for it.
All right, so you're doing.
I don't know how much health. I don't know how much health this guy has left.
Well, he only got hit once so far by Aradra.
Oh, oh right. Okay, and he's a beefy orc too. So
He's a
okay.
big boy.
In light of my endurance, I will modify my parry. So I will do one fend off and one pierce.
One fend off and one pierce.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So your parry rating is +3 for the purposes of the next round.
Now it is 21.
And fend off, or heavy blow, or pierce. So that means that we get a piercing blow. Let's see what his protection roll is. Well, he rolled an Eye of Sauron, so that's an auto success.
Worse.
But how much damage do you do with your?
That was a 5.
Okay, so sadly you do not trigger a wound, but okay.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I can't complain. That was a pretty lucky roll for me.
Boys.
Hildir or
Okay,
Audra,
they're not
who's
listening.
going?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Do I want to spend? I'm going to spend a hope, I think. Yes, I am. Boy, getting low. Oh no. Oh my gosh, 14. That was really lucky.
Okay.
I have a T rune. Got a 1 on my feet die.
Okay, so you're definitely not going to be triggering Pierce, but you could trigger Heavy Blow. I think that's the only thing you can really do. So that'd be 7
Do I get
plus...
the success for the T rune or?
Yeah, that's what your Heavy Blow is.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you only rolled a 14? Were you attacking the Great Orc?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, but that's a miss.
Yes, that work. Oh, what?
He's got a higher parry rating. I'm afraid that's a miss. Aradrath and Nur and Hildir are left. Sorry, Lucy.
Okay. Can I go before Steve? I'm going to attack the Great Orc again. I rolled a 16 with 1 T room.
Is that a success? What did you roll? 16?
16.
Your target number is 15?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that's a miss.
Oh, man.
All right. Hildir, do you want to go or do you want Nur to go?
Let's have Nur go.
All right.
I do have to get going, guys.
Trying to rack my brain.
All right. I guess have a good one then, Stony.
Oh, you guys have fun.
Have fun, Stony.
I'll probably be listening.
Yeah, we'll try to have fun storming the castle.
You think we'll make it?
Yeah, y'all, we'll make it. We'll make it.
It'll take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Stony.
Yeah.
I'm going to have Nur go, and he's going to attack the the orc next to him.
You guys have a good day.
Hey, right back at you, Stoney.
Me too.
Make this
Thank you.
Saturday a good one.
All right. I do believe Nur is considered. He is weary. Is that a hit or not?
Well, here's a question. What was the... Okay, never mind. The effect of song. We've used song, so we can't use it again.
Yes, Song of Victory cannot
Yeah.
be used at another time.
We've already technically abused it.
That was a miss. Nur missed, so he's not going again. Hildir, it's up to you. It might be smart to help Stony or to help Nur out.
Sorry, I am not entirely spec'd for this, so the
You
battle
do-
skill is hard, right? What does that encompass?
So battle skill kind of allows you to examine the battlefield for any advantages. You can use it if you're defensive. If you're in a close combat, you can use it. If you're in close combat and you're defensive, you can use it to make attacks against your friends. One of your friends who's next to you lose a d6. But yeah, you can use it to gain advantages in combat if you want.
Stony leaf?
Yes.
Yeah, Sony had to go.
You roll battle to remove complication or gain advantage for your next turn. I will note that if you choose open stance, which means you would have to get into melee with somebody, but if you do that, you can use Enhearten to give 1d to all who select forward stance the following round, and an additional T allows it to help anyone who's an open, and 2 does defensive also. So
Where is my spear in relation to the orc captain?
it's pretty close to it.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run, grab the spear, and instead of using it as a traditional stabbing weapon, I'm going to try and take the length of it to home run hero it at the back of the knees. I'm not trying to like deal a grievous injury. I am just trying to make the orc prone on the ground and heavily reduce mobility.
Okay, so this I think would be a battle roll.
Hey, hope down to 9. Let's go. Want to be miserable by the end of that.
Haha.
I only have one in
5,
battle.
4,
I didn't even
4,
realize.
3, 12, 16.
I believe that's a success
Which-
for you, right?
Oh, hell yeah. Heart is 15.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you run in and you the orc is surrounded, or it's trying to get away, but you knock it into the back of the knee, so it like stumbles forward. So now I'll say everyone gets I'll say one person of your choice gains an additional die 6 for free on their next combat roll.
Not me.
I'm
I'm
gonna choose
technically. Yeah,
Nur,
Nur.
because he's got the giant dwarf weapons.
Nur specifically.
And then I am gets the extra die, yeah.
Okay, well, okay. I should note that Nur is not next to the Great Orc.
Oh, then Ella here.
Okay.
You sure? Because I'm weary.
Oh, then
Roderick is
Elariel.
there too.
Oh, well, Don't
Oh,
all
around
rush at
that.
once.
Yeah. We'll just go down the line.
All right, so Orodreth or Alariel, either one's fine.
We'll go Orodreth.
All right, good deal.
Ow.
And then I'm going to shout some nonsense like, so fall all who threaten. And make sure this is loud because I'm essentially declaring this motherfucker dead. So fall all who stand against or who threaten the town of Bree. And just that'll be it. So in Hearten?
Yeah, if you're trying to inspire your friendies. I guess it would be in Hearten. Are you trying to do the rally comrades thing?
Yeah.
Because that is considered a main action, so you can't do
Oh.
it also.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, what if I'm trying to do the yeah, we killed your guy already thing?
Like scare him.
Scare the orc surrounding.
Yeah, I guess you can do an awe roll again to try and scare.
Aw?
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh, here's this straight D12. Come on, Gandalf rune. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Gandalf rune.
What?
Yeah, oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Okay. Right. I'll consider him specifically.
Oh, he's like proof.
I'll consider him specifically intimidating.
Damn.
Okay. Don't worry, I believed you. I believed you. All right. That means that it is the troll's turn. He's going to attack Ella here again.
My fingers are crossed.
Should he spend another hate?
No.
I mean, I think he has to. He's got a lot of it.
Does he?
Yeah, troll is he's a troll. Trolls are
have to?
dumps. They're animals.
I'm sorry.
They're just full of hate.
They're just full of
I
hate.
understand. Remember, my parry is 21 for this roll.
Parry is 21. That's true. That is very true. Okay. I knocked over a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. You are so lucky. You have no idea.
Ooh, do tell.
He rolled a 9, which, if he'd rolled a 6, would have allowed him to trigger a piercing blow. He didn't roll any 6s. Instead, he rolled 4 1s and a 5.
Oh,
So he rolled.
I live.
He rolled an 18 and he missed you.
I live another 30 seconds. That's amazing.
Well done. Great Orc is. I'm actually gonna say. Well, he's gonna try and attack. Healdeer to escape, and because you did you do forward stance or open stance? Oh wait, no, you did. I don't know what. That was a battle roll to remove regaining complication. I guess I'll make that a forward stance, given what you did, because that required a very, focused attack.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That makes sense. Whatever.
So he'll have a blah blah blah. He'll spend a hate to try and get away. He's very terrified of you too.
That's our bard.
Okay, so he rolled a lot.
Hmm.
A 12, 16, 18, 28. Technically that, well, okay. The issue I have, the dilemma, is that technically I'm making a flee action, which is a successful attack that you have to roll.
Mm-hmm.
So he did roll a successful attack. I don't know if this should mean that he gets to trigger Pierce with the 10.
Oh, yeah. What does the rule book say about that?
It doesn't.
I don't think it's not like I would say it shouldn't apply because he's just trying to strike off any, limbs that are trying to reach toward him and then flee. Right? He's not trying to thrust like a weapon deep into
You're
the
right.
armor of.
You're right, but he is flailing wildly. So it's not like he's trying to not hurt you.
Right. That's
but
true.
because you're right about that, so either it just doesn't apply, or in my mind, this means that Hildir's protection test is favored.
Well, whatever you want to do. I would say we should probably now that we're exploring this part of the rules, we should probably come up with, if he's trying to escape, this doesn't apply.
Yes.
Or it seems like you want it to be context. Maybe it seems like you want it to be context dependent. This guy is on his back. He's flailing about. So.
He is kind of he's flailing about to try and run away.
Right. So yeah, I'll leave it to you if you want to add that flair to it.
You know what? I'm gonna not do it that way for now. I'm gonna rule it that he doesn't get to trigger Pierce. Because he is on his back, flailing around, just trying to get up. So, what I will allow it to do is it knocks Hildir over. So.
Oh no, reciprocity.
I guess.
If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
I don't know if that even really makes a difference. Whatever. It doesn't matter. He gets away from you, so he's no longer engaged. And he's running up the slope now. But he knocks you down in the process and starts running. You don't take any endurance damage or anything. But I guess what I'll say is you have to spend a secondary action to get up.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe the troll goes and then next turn he has to spend time to get up, so he goes after the troll or something.
Well, yeah, he's spending time.
Here I go again giving you ideas. What's wrong with me?
Well, I already said he has to spend a secondary action to get up, so that's going to happen on his turn. It's not really going to affect the troll so much. Well, because he wasn't really engaged with the troll. He was not next to him, so I don't think the troll can even really attack him right now. I guess he could move to him, I suppose. Anyway, but that guy goes. The troll, the orc that's involved with Newer is going to go now. He's going to spend 1 hate to try and get away. That is 12, 16, and I believe that hits Newer. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait, no. Hold on.
It fails again?
No, he succeeds. And he got a T rune, so I'm going to say he does 3 endurance damage to Newer.
Oh man, just chip damage to go over time. That just really sucks.
But the orc gets away and does 3. Yeah.
Shoot, where is Newer in terms of endurance?
He is currently at 12.
Okay,
So
okay.
he's still okay. He's weary, but he's okay.
Right. One well-timed hit from the troll, though.
Yep. But that means that the 2 orcs successfully flee, and you're just left with the troll. It is your guys' go now.
All right. So we're all technically conscious, whereas party of 5 versus 1.
Yep.
This troll has not been wounded yet, so there is also that.
This troll is technically not wounded. That's correct.
How about this? We can try to engage if it looks like we are like guys are dropping per like once per turn or something. I mean, so far it's not been too bad, right? Well, famous last words. Yeah, I'd say let's just go for it. Let's try to kill this troll for as long as we can until I can't anymore and we have to flee. The orcs are taken care of, and all we have to do is outrun this troll if we need to.
Yep.
Okay.
So
let's see if I can. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, so we're still in the cave, right? Like not a cave. Sorry, we drop under this ravine. What's in? Well, like where is there like a ceiling above us or something?
There's some lips. There's a lip above you and the troll right now. Yeah, but it's, yeah. Or I guess I should say an overhang.
Yeah. I can't think of anything creative to do. Unlike, Hildir, every time you roll something, I feel like, you're making some really good creative decisions here.
Tactical choices.
Yeah, instead of just straight attacking, right? And since I'm now wary, so we're in for the long haul. We're going to try to whittle this troll down, right? So I'm going to take a defensive stance. And yeah, well, let's see. What does open stance do? Maybe open instead. Now defensive. Defensive stance, and I do. Yeah, I guess just roll for attack. So defensive stance, roll for attack. That means I get 2d6.
All right. Yeah. Defensive stance you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's minus 1d6.
Yes.
All right.
The 2 doesn't count because I'm wary, and that was just an 8. So
that is a fail.
That's a fail. Secondary actions. What can I do? Yeah. I can't think of anything for secondary action.
Okay. Ilariel, Hildir, do you want to go, or do you want me to have Orodreth and or Newer go next? Sounds like Ilariel wants to go.
I do.
You got this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 16, 8 on my feet die, so it's not a piercing.
That does hit. Yeah, that won't be a piercing, but you do hit. Any 6s?
No.
All right, so that's just 5 damage to the troll. you want hit? All right. So who goes next? Hildir, Noor, or Rogers?
I will take next.
Okay.
So I am currently knocked over.
You are currently knocked over.
Okay, so stop me when I've taken too many actions. I am going to get up.
Secondary action. Done.
I am going to kind of toss my spear over to Noor.
Okay. I
Just
guess I'll make Noor roll an athletics check to see if he catches it. But it's a simple throw, and he is pretty safe, so I'll give him an advantage. That's a fail, so he doesn't catch it. It lands next to him, but he can pick it up easily enough.
close enough. I'm going to draw my bow and knock an arrow.
All right. Yeah, I guess that's everything you could do.
Okay.
All right.
Good talk.
Is there an intention you have with throwing the spear to Noor?
So now Noor has a spear.
Okay. Do you want him to throw it? Because he's better with the magic.
No, then maybe that was a mistake.
Do you want to undo that decision and do something else?
No, I'll live with my mistakes.
All right, fair enough. I'll have Noor will pick up the spear and run in and attack the troll with his axe. He'll go forward stance, which may be ill-advised, but he is also going to spend a hope to... Oops. Please don't go everywhere.
Yeah, these die go everywhere. Like, these are very bouncy.
Yeah.
They go a long distance.
Yeah, it like bounced like a half a foot in the air. Yes, he's gonna attack the troll with his magic. Ooh, okay, let's see what happens next. Wait, does that not work? Okay, that's not gonna help him. That's weird. Whatever. Nice. Okay. That is a 19 plus a T rune, so he does get to inflict a heavy blow if he wishes. And I think he wishes. So that is going to be, what's his strength rating? 5. Okay, so that's 6 plus 7, 13 points of endurance damage. Whittling away at its endurance.
Kill it one way or another.
Down any minute now.
Next, I guess Roderick will go, and I don't know how much hope he has. Let me see. Roderick has, that's not, yeah, okay, he has 5 hope and 24 endurance, and he's got 3 ranks in swords, so he'll have 4 by default. Forward stance, I'll have him roll, I'll spend a hope and have him attack the troll with it. So he's going to roll 5. Die 6. Gandalf rune, trigger and pierce.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
This is Orodreth, right?
Yeah, no 6s sadly, but he does trigger pierce. He'll at least do 5 points of damage.
Not to throw shade, but Stony does his best throws when he's not here.
Doesn't do what?
Stony does his best throws when he's not here.
Yeah. He's had some bad rolls. Um,
He needs
Yeah,
to roll harder.
just throw it harder.
all right, Stone Troll. Does he get to?
That is a very satisfying sound, though. That is very nice.
I have Sauron. Stone Troll does not take a wound.
Oh, god damn.
Anyway, it is now Troll's turn. Troll is going to attack Ella here again.
Bring it on, dude. I'm in defensive.
You are in defensive, right. So he's spending a hate to undo your defensive.
Of course. Of course he does.
I have Sauron.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
So make your protection test. Oh, and you're taking enough endurance damage to fall.
So it doesn't matter.
Well, you are going to go unconscious, but make your protection test to see if you take a wound.
Oh, is that 3 dice total? My armor plus home?
Whatever armor you have, yeah, that's the number of dice you
Plus a feat die?
Yeah, feat die plus your armor.
Okay. Now this, I'm also wary, so this also affects it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's an 8.
You do take a wound. Let's see how severe it is. You have a wound severity of 9.
Shit.
All right. Next up is Alariel, Hildir, Nur, and Arata. Who goes first?
I'll go first. So I get 2 die. I also get a feat die, right? Or
Yeah, you always roll a feat die.
just a 2.
Unless-
okay, yeah.
unless the
Okay,
magical
I knew that.
effect, you always roll
I was just testing you. I was just testing you. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Any 6s?
No.
What's the feat die
On the
result?
feat die? 6.
All right, well, it does do 5 points of damage, right?
Really?
Say again.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, 5 points of damage. Do we want Aradrath, Nur, or Hildir to go next? And Hildir, I'm assuming you're in rearward stance.
Yes. I have a bow. It doesn't really make sense for me to do anything else.
I agree. Oops, that's wrong.
Okay, are we just still deciding who's going, or did we assume
Oh,
it's me?
I for some reason I assumed it was you. Was I wrong?
I mean, I can. Checking the character sheet. Hey, guess who has 0 shadow? Hope down to 8.
Lovely.
Let's go, bow. Man, I should only start spending hope when it's gonna get results. That's a 15.
Your strength is 15, or your strength target number is 15, right?
Oh, meat actually succeeds.
Yes, for the troll it does.
Okay. Wait, let me check. 6, 4, 10, 15, yeah.
All right, so that does succeed. Did you trigger a pierce? Or I mean, excuse me. Do you have any T runes?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately not.
So that's okay. He has to roll a protection test anyway. So you hit it, and with all this stuff going on, it seems to actually have hit something. Maybe we'll see how it works. What's the injury rating of your bow? Actually, I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Whatever the default one is, I don't think we got a special bow.
Well, I don't know what the default is.
It should be listed on your weapon. Under
Injury
warrior.
rating. 14.
Okay, 14. Yeah. In this case, it didn't matter anyway, but good to know for the future. So the troll does take a wound.
Hey,
You stick it.
I'm
You shoot.
yelling.
You shoot, and it seems to land straight in the flesh of the right breast of the troll, right side of the troll's breast, and that's not the noise it makes, but it makes it makes a screaming noise.
Nice.
And yes, it did take some damage. So well done. Next, we'll have a Rodrak go with forward stance. I don't think I'm going to make him spend a hope, but he'll make the attack. Gandalf rune.
Okay, all right. By the time these rolls start coming in,
Yeah.
I yell out in my dreams.
All right, so he takes 5 points of endurance damage plus the protection roll now the troll has to make. I have Sauron. So
Wow.
troll succeeds.
They've had 3 eyes of Sauron.
Yeah. I've been rolling well.
Wow.
My dice are
Like, and
really
these
good.
like we have like we've had good rolls. It's just that their rolls were better.
I guess so.
Like it's the timing. You know, it's like we have a good roll, but they had a good roll to protect themselves every time.
Yeah. We'll have newer roll
Right.
next. Okay, I fear that is a failure. He misses. He hits the hide, but it doesn't dig right into it. He's too tired. It doesn't delve into the troll's flesh well enough. It is now the troll's turn again. Alec here got knocked down, so he's going to switch his target to I guess he'll go with Noor since he looks weaker. That could trigger a pierce.
Don't get your hopes up, guys.
Well, looks like that's gonna hit Noor, and he's got to make a protection test. So that's 6 endurance damage to Noor, and his protection test is gonna be 3d6. So
Is Noor dead? Isn't he
Should I
like...
be Sorry, should I be talking right now or should I be silent? because I'm unconscious.
I don't care. It's fine. But yeah, Noor failed, so he is wounded. And wound severity is 1.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, he's weary. I gotta mark that box. Okay. Next is so that he's still standing, but he is wounded. So it's now your guys' go. Unfortunately, Ella here is now unconscious. We have Ilariel, Hildir, Aradreth, and Noor are all up. Who goes first? Okay, I'll have Noor go first.
If anyone else wants to go first, they can too. Okay.
At this point, Noor is going to spend a hope to try and take this guy out. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. This is a hit plus a T rune. So that means that he's going to take 13 points of pierce damage, or of endurance damage. So he swings in after he got hit, and he does manage to land a deep a little gash into the hide of the troll. Aradreth is next. And he'll roll. I'll have him spend a hope too, because fucking why not, right?
Go big or go home, I say in my dreams.
Two T runes. And that's definitely a success. No pierce.
Shit, maybe I should even have Doug operate my character sheet.
So this is going to be a total of 17 points of endurance damage, which means the troll has to make a new protection test.
Watch, it's going to be Eye of Sorrow.
Well, the good news, it's not that, but he didn't roll too bad, so... okay. He succeeded, though.
What does that success mean?
It means he doesn't take a wound.
Oh, shoot.
It is now Ilariel or Hildir's turn.
After you, darling.
All right.
You can go last this time. I can wait.
That's what they all say.
Mm-hmm.
Hope down to 7 because that's the only way I can get the statistical average above the target number.
I still have quite a bit of hope.
7. That does not do it. That's a 1.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Ooh.
Ilariel, you're up next.
Let's see. Were you rolling yours one at a time? Is that what I heard?
Me?
Or Doug, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes. Recently, yes.
You can do that? Can I try that?
Feel free.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Do you do like your feet first or last?
Usually Pete rolls first, yes. Although I kind of
Okay.
do whatever I feel like.
Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, well,
You didn't
for
miss
some
again,
reason,
did you?
because you said I did the feat die last because I was like, well, he does his first. He said you could do it how you want, so I did it last. And then, so I got 10, 11, 12 on the d6, and then I rolled my feat die and I got a 1.
So you roll a 13.
Yeah.
All right, troll turn. Attacking Noor again.
Parry,
Big
parry,
mistake.
parry, parry, parry.
Noor, I think, is going to be safe. That's 9, 12. Yeah, Noor is safe.
Woo! Okay.
Miss. It is now your guys' turn. Who do you want to roll first?
I root for you guys from beyond the grave.
Who's rolling? Tell me. Okay, fine. I'll just make Noor go. He's going to spend another hope. Because this is getting desperate.
Guys, I have a feeling your hearts are not in it anymore. And I can't do anything because I'm unconscious.
There's a 3.
I'm rolling my heart out over here, okay? I've even
Do
tried
it, do it, Lucy. Do it,
new
Lucy.
options, switching it up.
Noor does hit with an additional success, so he's dealing a heavy blow. For another 13
Do it for me
points
and
of damage.
Fitch. Do it for me and Fitch, Lucy, but mostly for me.
Next is Aredreth, I guess. He'll spend a hope too. Wait, did I? Yeah, I rolled that. Okay. Come on. Just got a freaking Gandalf rune or something. No, it's a 6. That's not a Gandalf rune.
6 is about average.
Yeah, but I want to get piercing blows.
I love how our DM is rooting for us. That seems to be a rare occurrence.
15, yeah, it's a hit. So he's got a heavy blow going, which means it's an 11, so cool. Hildir and Ilariel.
I will go. I have a new appreciation for the hope mechanic, as the my hope seems to be decreasing at the same rate my real life hope is decreasing.
Yeah!
Down to 6.
Read Lord Cameron's comment in chat.
Clickety clack.
No. Equin Shaddix.
So
He has a profile picture here, but not on YouTube. And why does he not sound like Jackie Chan?
Yeah, Equin, why don't you sound like Jackie Chan?
Well, I was born and raised in Texas, so kind of hard to develop
I
an
do not
accent.
sound like cowboy Jackie Chan.
Alright, I can't tell what
I
you
mean,
rolled.
I could try to.
Would you roll?
I can make my best uncle impression.
I rolled a 16 with 1 Tangwell rune.
By the way, that's Superman. That's Superman in the profile picture, so he's not technically human.
Okay. So that means you do get to trigger a heavy blow, I think, if you want.
Or does that do anything with Fierce Shot?
Does it? I don't think so. Not well. How much damage do you do? Let me.
Like the injury rating of the bow?
Yeah. Well, what's the damage of the bow? And
No, damage is 3. Sorry.
all right, so you take 9 points of damage. So sadly, that won't help. Right now. Ilariel, I believe you still have to go.
I'm gonna try feet dice first. Feet die first. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Alright. A 2. It's good
Jesus
sign.
Christ.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh, what the heck? This is not fair.
Did you miss again?
This game is fucking rigged, I swear. Yes.
All
I got
right.
11. What is happening?
Man, this is rough.
I'm gonna die.
You know how I got really lucky on that one song roll that didn't matter?
yeah.
This is the downstream consequence.
Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, that's if you believe in the law of averages, but that's not technically a real thing.
Okay, well, what's Noor's parry rating? It is 15. Okay, that's a hit. Noor is unconscious.
He still has 2 wounds to go, right?
He has to. If he takes another wound, he's dying.
Oh, shoot. He's 2 wounds in.
He's 1 wound in. You only get 2 wounds.
Oh. Oh.
Um. Uh.
Okay,
Anyway.
you might actually go for it. If right now, if you have to, I think if you have to escape. Now, this is me talking beyond the grave, so technically you guys aren't hearing this, but you guys have Fitch and me and Nur. I guess if a mount is near, you guys could probably pack us on one of your mounts to try to get away. But I don't know if you can spare another person going down. But again, you guys could try to go for another wound.
Yeah. You are 1 wound into the troll. I will say, it is now your guys' turn, and I
want to kill him. He only needs 2 wounds, right?
He needs a certain number
troll.
of wounds.
We don't know. We don't know how many wounds it takes.
Oh.
It is. I will note that your fierce shot is good against trolls, healed deer, if you score if you score a piercing blow. That's what I will say.
So it's a
What triggers the piercing blow? Maybe I misunderstood.
Feet die.
A 10, a Gandalf rune. If you get a T rune and your roll was high enough, you can trigger it using the T rune. And you've noticed that every so often the troll just... I will comment that you've noticed that every so often the troll just seems to have to make a protection test.
Yes, gotcha.
I recommend you shoot first.
Yeah, that's the goal. Walk down the side. Actually, get this troll whackety. Oh, shit. I should turn the camera on for this one.
Did you roll a Gandalf rune?
No.
A 10, okay. Oh, wow, nice. Holy crap, dude.
Oh.
Okay, I think here's what's going to happen. So that's a success. I think, okay. I think this is going to trigger 2 piercing blows. And because of your fierce shot, it's ill-favored. You do get to spend those 2 T runes to do extra endurance damage if you want.
I mean, if that's the better option, then yeah.
Well, it's the only thing you really can do. And what's the injury rating of your Bow.
Injury rating of the bow is 14.
That's one success barely. And damage on the bow is 3.
Right. Hold up.
You scored a second wound.
Does I say beyond the grave.
Um,
Save my sleep.
and your strength is 5, so that's an additional 12. So, let me... Okay. All right. You get a second wound, and it hits the troll in the eye. And it screams out in pain. It is now Arodreth's turn. And he will again spend a hope because things are dire.
I shivered to imagine what would have happened if all the orcs stayed.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a good time. Okay, it's gonna hit. Okay. Only a single hit, so that's gonna take you down to okay. Hilariel, you're on deck.
Mm. All right. All right.
I guess there's Lucy. Take heart.
I know. I want to spend a hope, but it's getting kind of low, so I don't think I'm going to.
Your hope's not low, your shadow is high.
That's right. That's right. That's so funny.
All right. Hilarious.
Turns out one way to become great at combat is to not steal from orphans.
Okay, here we go. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 22.
That hits. Any 6s? What's the feat die result?
No. 9.
Alright, okay. So you only do 5 points of damage?
I keep getting 5 points. Like 3 of those in a row.
Well, that's just because that's what your bow does. If you want to do more damage, you have to get extra successes.
Oh yeah, true.
Troll's turn again. He's going to take a swing at Orodreth.
Barry.
Oh, can I do a secondary action?
You may.
Okay. Just in case. And I a different weapon. Because I feel like I might grab my shield just because if they miss, I haven't been able to like block any hits. My sword, can I?
Mm-hmm.
So it says you can drop them, but can you? Oh, and draw. Not very strong though. Is that a bad idea?
I would personally stick with your bow if you were going to fight this troll.
All right.
I mean, you're also in rearward stance, so you're not even at risk of getting hit right now.
Okay. I did forget about that. Never mind. Carry on.
Taking forward with this only one standing in the way of troll closing in on the ranged people, right?
Arodreth is the only person in forward stance right now, yes. And he just got hit, but it wasn't like the worst thing ever. He did just get hit though.
What a tank.
It is now, I guess I'll have him go, and should I have him spend his last hope? It'll make him miserable. I guess I probably shouldn't.
Don't do it. I don't do it.
So he's just gonna roll normally in forward. 2. Bad. Good. Okay, his roll is a something or other. 10. Okay, he barely hits and he gets a heavy blow. So he okay. There you go. He knocks. Okay, here's what I'll say. Rodrat's just getting hit. Swings back with all his might at the troll, and he almost lands a fatal blow, but the troll ducks out and is now a little bit unbalanced. Who would like to go first in their next? Who would like to go next? Let me ask that question. Hildir or Ilario?
I guess I will shout for Dale, for Lady Gilrain, and then loose another arrow. Hope down to 1 less than whatever I said it was last time. Hope down to 4.
6, 4? Oh, right.
Everyone's getting real tired today.
Yeah, he had a bunch.
I had 13 when I started this.
So.
Oh shit! Here we go.
My.
So
Nice.
That's a Pierce.
18 total.
All
Maybe
right.
the trick
That's a
is
Pierce.
Oh, guitars.
Did you roll any 6s?
No 6s.
Okay. In that case, first protection test.
Which of course he will pass.
He may not. 13. Your injury rating is 14, I believe.
Correct.
With that, in your desperate moment, Orodret's knocking the troll back and causing him to stumble. He leans back a little bit, and you, with your barden, whatever, heritage.
Bardic
heritage. Thank you. That's a good way to do it. That's a good version.
Our people.
You loose an arrow perfectly timed, such that as the troll is leaning back with its jaw somewhat agape, the arrow lands straight in the roof of the mouth, piercing upward into the brain, and the troll falls over.
Yes.
He rolled a 13 on that protection test. He barely failed.
Oh, we did it.
You did it. You guys will get. I'll just say you guys get 5, I think, or is it? How much is it? Yeah, 5 experience a piece for today.
Very nice.
And I've adjusted.
So...
I am going to whistle for my mount.
Don't forget your scan rolls, Lucy.
Yes, so I've experienced, is that in each adventure and skill, or that goes to fellowship? Wait, where do I
It's-
put that?
You put it in both skill and adventure.
Okay, each.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
And you are now. So I guess we'll end it there. And we'll just have to pick up. You guys are. You have 3 wounded people. Make sure, Ella, here you note that you have a wound severity of 9.
Yes.
Oof.
Noor has a wound severity of 1. Fitch has a wound severity of 13.
Oh
Um,
my.
and you guys might have to do some something smart, because sure, those orcs ran away, but sooner or later they're gonna find out that maybe there was nobody coming. Or they might find that out, I guess. I don't know. I haven't decided what's gonna happen.
I
Escape
believe
debris.
Michael Jackson had a song about our next course of action.
All I can think of is, Annie, are you okay?
No, we beat it.
Mm.
It's worth noting you do have a relatively secure shelter nearby, so a defensible shelter, although it is also perhaps a trap. When I say trap, I mean like there might be no way out other than the way you come in. But that was a really close call, you guys.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good.
So, hindsight, I mean, where did we? I think that our potential original sin was we went after the troll, and the footsteps led down a ravine, right?
Yes.
So, if there was ever a description of an area where we would have to lose high ground or lose some kind of advantage in a hypothetical battle situation, anytime Stug says, like, describes the specific area, I think there's room for, let's make sure it's not a trap.
From now on, I will never describe anything. No.
But it's basically, I mean, how else are we supposed to detect that? Oh, there's going to be, So also, when we sneak, when we're trying to get close to an enemy, there is no way to know that he is not followed by the rest of his troop. So instead of if we do get T runes for sneaking or traversing, it could also be very good to have insight. It's not just swiftness.
Both can be very beneficial. I did actually. I'm going to be frank. You guys had a very advantageous possibility when you chose swiftness, because you arrived there before they could fully set up their trap. So if you had not sang, you may have been able to catch a few of them more unawares than otherwise and pick them off early.
Hildir,
So it was
Hildir.
all my fault.
Well,
don't sing when you don't have to.
Yeah.
I think it was the fault of whoever suggested singing, which I believe was Lucy.
I can't imagine who would do a thing.
Lucy was okay.
Well, okay, to be fair, all of you went along with that idea, so
that is
I
true.
mean, I love my people. I got to live and die with them, of course.
So that was probably your fatal error, was not trying to scout around a little more and perhaps pick them off silently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in
A
hindsight,
fatal error was stupidity.
Yeah.
But I will say, like, even counting those, Hildir's swift thoughts, like swift action and taking in mentioning reinforcements, combined with what I was doing with the intimidate foe call, pretty much all the damage we sustained, well, not all, but like the big danger was this troll himself, and even taking him on by himself, he was still
Well, you're
such a burden.
You're not wrong about that. However, here's the one thing I will say. If you had entirely different circumstances, because you guys were focusing a lot on the orcs first, if you had rearranged the circumstances a little bit, like for example taking out the archers, Elariel would have had like 2 or 3 shots on the on other enemies first, and same with Hildir. There's a lot of different things that could have happened procedurally that would have happened. So because the thing about fighting trolls in this game is, frankly, it really just comes down to hitting them and hitting them and hitting them and hitting them until they fucking die.
Right. Because
they're unique among foes. These guys just don't go down when you have hit 0 endurance. They just take a piercing blow.
That's right.
I still think control weather. Just make it sunny.
Exactly. And we cannot resist the urge to sing. Come on. I mean, it's in our blood now. It's that, take the good with the bad, right?
Now I know, like,
I'm proud of you guys, but yeah, I mean, look, I love that you guys want to sing. I love it. It's great. But I just
fantastic.
If you just didn't do that.
Okay, to be fair, Lucy was joking. Okay,
I was kidding.
Yeah, but then you did it.
Well, it was all joking until I kept it up.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It's my fault. In fact, I'm going to take a few points of shadow over my horrible guilt in the scenario.
No. It's like you guys no, it's like no, the larger lesson here is like never assume, right? Like never assume that you have all this room to do whatever you want, especially if you're like tracking a dangerous creature. That includes singing, that includes, like opening, like settling down for campfire, right? Stuff like that. Like don't assume you're too comfortable.
Did you die?
Anyway, sorry. So our battle just finished. We are standing around the corpse of the troll. What do you guys want to do?
Well, you could probably
quickly
to try and make healing rolls. That would be a good idea.
I am going to summon my mount. Is there a call I can use?
Yeah, I would just say it's a simple, you have it worked out. You can just summon your mounts. They come down the valley into the place with you.
Breath of the Wild whistle.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that, and that. Start trying to move everyone up so that they can get moved, and we need to retreat.
Yeah, you can fit 2 people on the mounts, and then one person's probably gonna have to be. Actually, I guess you could probably put one on one of the mounts. 2 people, I guess. Nur is small. Even though he's stocky, but so you're gonna try and hide somewhere, find some good shelter to hide and keep out of sight, right? I assume.
Yes, and we sang earlier, Lord Cameron.
I'm going to keep a text file going on the enemies, so specifically trolls. And how exactly their HP mechanics work, because, yeah. Sorry, keep going.
So I guess I will request a explore roll to see if you can find a nice shelter to hide in. Or at least how quickly you do.
You said?
Yeah, explore.
Okay, let's see. I only have one in explore.
But you have a thing that gives you +2.
Oh, thank you. Six, 7, 8, 24.
That definitely succeeds. Did you have any 6s?
And yes, I have one.
Would you like that to be gain insight or swiftness?
Swiftness. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Good call. Very good call. So you guys hightail it out of the this little ravine and look around for another possible shelter that you could hide in. You find nearby, not too far away, far enough away that it'll be harder to that like you won't be quickly found, but not too far that not too far that it's going to risk being caught by other creatures. And in fact, you find it very quickly. It only takes you about 30 minutes to find a nice shelter in the store nearby, and it's a small cave. It's got a smallish entrance, big enough for you all to fit, even your horses. And you make your way in, and it's dark and it's quiet, and there doesn't appear to be any animal life or monster life in this cave. So it seems to be a good shelter and very defensible should the need arise. So you can effectively make camp here and hopefully weather out the day while your companions at least rest up. Your companions do wake up shortly thereafter, 30 minutes later. They are wounded though, so it might be a good idea to try and cure some of their wounds, to attempt to heal them if you can. So whoever
I have
has
those herbs still.
You do.
I have 2 in healing and it's favored.
All right, so you could make 1 roll per person, and I think you have 1 dose of the herbs.
Yeah, so is that like a +1 die or
Yeah, it's
+1 over
it's a +1 die. Or it's an
for
additional
each
dice.
person?
Only for 1 person.
Per each roll? Okay.
So you can
Who's
use-
the most injured?
It looked like Fitch got hit really hard.
All but of the fellowship.
Ella here got hit harder than Noor by a long shot.
Okay, I'm gonna use my extra die on Ella here.
All right.
Nine, 10, 11. Oh no! I only got 12. My target number is 18. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a fail. So
Sorry, Ella
Ella
here.
here does not get any better. Although you guys don't realize
Is
that.
anyone better? Oh.
So
Is anyone else higher in healing?
I jerk up, coughing blood. It's okay, Ilario. It's okay.
Oh, and you have 1 endurance Ella here, and same with Noor.
Okay.
Okay.
I have nothing in healing. I'm fetching water.
Oh goodness, the next one is a 14 because I could only roll 2. Oh no, I forgot his favorite, so I get another d12. Oh, I didn't do that the first time. Fuck.
Just roll the d12 twice. First for your first roll, and then second for your second roll.
Okay.
And see what happens.
I'm sorry. Okay, the first one's a 5.
Does that bring up your roll at all? I guess it needs to hit an 18, so that's not going to help at all, actually. So roll it again.
Okay. Sauron, so that doesn't count at all.
Okay, so your second roll was what?
14, so I failed again.
Was this newer?
Hmm.
Okay, so you're gonna try to heal Fitch or just let him be?
I'll try. I'll try to heal Fitch. Oh no! I have Sauron, and then I got a 1 and a 2.
All right. So nobody gets
but my
healed.
my other D12. Hold on, sorry.
All right.
It was a 2. Wonderful. So that helped a lot.
Jeez, Lucy. You
I don't know
you
what
are not
happened.
rolling. I feel like you had some rough rolls in the past, but I feel like you are having a real rough time of it today.
No, today was by far the worst I've rolled ever.
Yes. So you patch them up, and they at least seem comforted a little bit.
They're still bleeding out.
they're still bleeding out.
I cock my head to one side, look at Lucy, and strain to make a thumbs up signal on my hand.
Like A for effort. Tried.
We appreciate the sentiment.
I'm helping.
Well, okay. So, with that, you guys are now resting in a cave, worried about what may come in the future. Hopefully you can make it back to Archet safely. And your harrowing experience leaves you shaken and definitely reflecting on your choices a little bit and to what kind of plans, how you should approach such tasks in the future.
Bullshit. The songs must go on.
The songs must go on. Hey, I'm happy with it. Whatever you guys want to do. You decide to camp for the evening in this cave. At least gain some rest. If not any hope, you will. Well, you can spend fellowship because you're resting if you want.
Lord Cameron says, Ilario sends thoughts and prayers. Oh, thank you, Ilario. Thank you. I'll catch them in my hand.
Yeah, I'm thinking we should spend some hope. A fellowship
Yeah,
for
let's do
hope.
that.
How do you want to distribute it? One per person or all 5 for somebody?
Who's at risk of being miserable?
Pretty much everybody. But Stony can't spend any hope lest he becomes miserable. Newer has 1 point that he can spend before he becomes miserable. I don't know about anyone else.
I have 2 hope and 1 shadow.
Dead even.
I would say everyone but me then. I have 4 and 0 shadow, so that's enough of a margin.
All right. Who do we want to give 2
I
to
guess.
then?
Or I guess I'll take a point of shadow for the crushing song guilt.
What? No. You don't. No. Don't volunteer to get shadow. What are you doing?
That wasn't. You didn't commit a misdeed. You just made a mistake.
In that case, I should get 1 too for making the suggestion.
No, man, you're fine.
You're okay. Don't worry about it.
Wants it.
But who wants? So everyone but Hildir is getting 1 hope at least. But who's getting the additional 1?
Oops, no, that's endurance.
Who had one?
Stony has one. Or a road
Should probably give it to Stony.
Okie doke. Gave it to him. He's at 3 now. Although I would generally maybe not recommend spending too much hope in the near future, but I guess if something
Look at the-
Cash in
happens.
our fellowship points.
What's that?
This was us cashing in our fellowship score.
Yes, you have 0 fellowship
Or-
points now.
Oof.
But
So now we're just mildly irritated with each other. Like, God, this elf in her mouth sounds.
The what will happen is you guys will get to at the beginning of next session they're all replenished. You guys have been frankly forgetting that you have them, and you haven't been taking any short rests really. Oh, I guess this will be a short rest at least. So aside from that, you will recover some endurance. So I don't know if you want to just make it a short rest or a prolonged rest.
I
What's the
would
advantage of
I would like to take a prolonged rest, but in a less vulnerable spot.
Mhm.
So as long as we're
Then-
thinking about it, now it's time for a word from our sponsor, Katie's Candle Company.
Oh yes.
Whether you are trying to set ambiance in a tavern, or whether you are trying to romance a lover, or whether you are just trying to cover up the war crime you left in your bathroom, there is no product more filled with love and autism than one of Katie's candles. If you're cool enough to buy one of these, message her on Discord.
I guess that's what Katie wanted me to notice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, now that we've accomplished that shilling,
How do I do recover? Yeah, so buy candles. I bought a candle and it smells real nice, and it's purple.
Oh, and they're quite affordable. Different sizes.
Yeah. Where is the
They soy.
answer I'm looking to?
Beeswax.
Endurance and hope. Let's see if it's in there. Short rest. Okay. So I'm assuming this will just be a short rest, which means that everyone recovers if lost endurance equal to the strength rating.
Gotcha. So I gained 5.
Yes. Although, well, actually, come to think of it, I'm sorry, this doesn't. You are wounded,
Oh, right.
so you do not recover any. So Newer doesn't either. Arodreth will. Arodreth will recover 5, so he'll be at 23. So sorry, Ella here. Fitch won't either, actually. I wrote that he did. He just has 1. So you will only get during the prolonged rest you'll recover equal to your strength, but during a short rest you will not. So yeah, so one thing I will note is that actually resting, if you have 0 hope, you recover 1 single point of hope once you take a prolonged rest. So that's one way, but none of you are at 0, so but anyway, that's that.
All right, so what shall we do? A further retreat back into, I guess, head back south into the village, return Fitch to his home and recoup there. Does that sound doable?
You can certainly try to do that. It may, given your present state, there is risk involved there if you get accosted by anyone. So it may be worth resting for a day before trying to head back. Either way, I will say that it will be a skill endeavor to try and make it back home. And depending on how fast you want to go to get there, that will affect some things.
That's foreboding. Obviously, we want to get to where we want to go as fast as we can.
Yeah, okay, so that's true. Well, okay. I guess I should, yeah. Very well. In that case, then, if you guys are going to try and make that journey right now,
Moving swiftly would also give us a chance to let the town know that there's an orc warband.
That's true as well.
Yes.
In that case, I will need a travel roll from somebody as the first roll, at the very least. And
Travel, and then
depending on the result of that, we'll see what you maybe have to roll next. So who do we want to have do travel? Newer is pretty good at travel.
I think he's probably the one guy who's good at travel.
Actually, he gets 3 hope. Yes, I think he is. Fitch may assist him though, because he is in fact familiar with these woods, so he can get. I'll say he has a greater advantage, so he gets 2 extra die 6.
Nice.
This is obviously going to succeed, but how successful will it be?
Blink.
All right, no extra successes, so that is 1 success. He made so Fitch making a knowing this place, this whole region very well, guides you deftly in the direction. Of course, he's a little wary, so it's and all of you are really, so it's hard to gain. Oh, actually, come to think of it, let me think. All right, no, it's fine. No, it's not. Is it? 8, 15. Actually, I'm sorry, that's a failure. I forgot because he's weary, so he didn't succeed on his travel roll. So
Oh.
That attempt.
Oh shoot! Forgot about that. Forgot about weary.
You actually will have to gain. Let me think here. Let's see what I can do. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Journey. Or should I do just Chetwood stuff? I'll just do Chetwood.
I do have a hard out at about 3:40 if I want to have time to go where I need to go.
Yeah, well, we're almost done regardless of what happens. So, I'll probably give you an extra experience point since we've gone beyond what I said, where I thought we were going to stop. Okay. Okay. Does one of you guys want to roll a d12 for me?
Oh shoot. No extra dice. Let me do it.
It's just a straight d12.
The 4.
4.
Yeah.
So as you're wandering through the woods, everyone's so miserable and tired that it's really hard to concentrate. But it seems that as Fitch is trying to help guide you and Noor is trying to travel along, you come across a small structure. It's a wooden structure, and it looks like a little cabin, and it appears to be it appears that the door is open, and it appears that there's you find some going inside and entering the cabin and looking around. You see some blood. You see some around, and it looks like everything around the table is all messed up. The pantries are empty and ransacked. It looks like the stench of orcs reeks in this homestead. So it looks like some kind of struggle happened here.
Dude,
Yeah.
we're getting close to the village. This is part of the village.
It's pretty far from the village. There's just
okay.
You just found some random cabin. But it looks like there have been orcs here.
Dude. Okay. Lucy wants to make some hand rolls. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I do want to.
Feel free to make a scan roll.
Okay.
I don't spend too much time here. We still need to be in the move.
A scan roll ever. 11, 16 with a T rune.
Okay. So looking around, you don't find any treasure. But you do find that first of all, you find what looks to be a crudely drawn map that appears to show a path through the Chetwood to Bree or Archet at the very least. It has the Archet written down, and it has a crudely drawn little path marked in the cabin location. So it appears that there's a little bit of guidance you guys found to Archet. And so you find that, and additionally, you notice that you find that this blood is pretty old, so it doesn't look like the struggle was that recent. It seems like this may have happened perhaps even a week or two ago.
Very likely. Same warband, right? Can I do a? Well, okay. Is it obvious that it looks like the orcs drew this themselves? Or do I need to make a roll to determine who did that?
It looks like it was just drawn by it's using Manish scripts.
Oh.
So it appears whoever drew this was probably the resident of this cabin. Or someone they knew, or whatever.
Man, I'm just gonna say, Random Village has a surprisingly high literacy rate considering the time period.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of in game what the implication is. So we found a remote like a village remotely situated in the forest, north of Chetwood, north of the village.
You didn't find a village.
In
You found
Chetwood.
a cabin.
Yes, like remote north of, like, a separate from the village.
Mhm.
And I guess I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to decipher what all this means. So orcs came in and ransacked and killed the tenants of this place.
Oh, since it's
Um,
empty and the blood seems old, should we rest here? Like, since, I mean, no one's here, are we still, like, in danger, do you think?
Well, the orcs know about this place, definitely. I don't know if I mean, it's, they've been here, they've ransacked the place, so they probably see little value in coming back. That is true. But at the same time, they do know about this place. So I guess it would be a gamble. On the other hand, the other decision, so this first is going back. So how much would that be another travel roll to get back to the village?
It'll be there'll be other possible roles to take.
Say either we stay here or follow the map, right? Like, is that a shortcut? Cut across?
It certainly appears to be guiding you back if you were to follow it. So it's probably marking some sort of path. Or at least
Ominous. Okay, well, I'm down for whatever you guys want to do.
I
Yeah.
think we should press on to known safe haven as soon as possible.
Make haste.
All right. So are you now tell me, are I guess we'll say
If we take the map with us, I guess I'll pick up the map if it ever becomes significant for us.
Yeah, you have the map. Well, I mean, it's significant right now.
Oh.
Let me think. I guess I will say, looking at the map and examining it, it appears that the path is sort of a secretive one. There doesn't seem to be a clear route that it seems to be following, like a well-trodden path. So it seems to be some kind of perhaps shortcut or like personally known path. So I guess what I'll say is this should be a hunting roll to attempt to follow the map effectively based on clues that are written on the map itself to tell you where to go next.
Is Orodreth weary?
Orodreth is not weary.
Let's do it. I think, yeah. Let's follow this.
All right, so Orodreth takes point here.
Oh.
No, it's funny. I rolled an Eye of Sauron. Then I rolled a Gandalf rune. He was favored. Then I rolled a 3, then a 5, then a T rune. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Lucky we were favored.
Yes. So, Orodreth actually appears to be using a kindred system that to what he used. So whoever drew this map, Orodreth notices, seems to have been at least learned in similar ways to himself on navigation and hunting and like locating secret places. As a man of Athelion, he deals with that a lot with like from Henneth Anun. which is a hidden refuge. He has personally resided at, among others, in the in Ithilien, and it appears that whoever drew this seems to have had similar experience to himself in terms of, you know, guiding oneself to hidden locations and whatnot.
So it might be a ranger. It might be a ranger outpost or something.
Could be. And so, in fact, you follow the path, and fortunately, it appears to be a very quick route. You actually make pretty good time, and you eventually do arrive in Archet, wounded and weary, but safe and sound. And it doesn't look like anything has happened to the village as of yet. So, appears to be all seems to be well for the time being.
Seems to be. Oh, that's foreboding. All right. So next up, we're gonna have to rest up, and then looks like we're gonna have to fight for this village. Fight meaning the best defense is an offense, so we're gonna venture back out and fucking kill these orcs.
We should also send at least a message party to nearby areas.
And what?
To nearby areas, ask for assistance.
Oh, yes.
That certainly could be a good idea.
Return Fitch to his home and to his loved ones. He has certainly put in the time and the energy and sacrificed a lot. So we shall return him to his home so he can be done with the effort. And then that's really where I have to go.
Yeah. Add an additional point of experience to skill and adventure.
Hey.
So 6 today.
What the hell?
Yes, 6 today, I think.
6 total today, yes. What the hell did I do with his skill and adventure points? Oh, I see.
So, does anything happen if your shadow scores higher than your hope? That make
Yes, you're miserable or something. You're in despair or something.
Oh, okay.
And like similar to how endurance works, it's like if your hope was lower than your shadow, then like I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think every like magical or like scan or in heart and roll, I don't know. I'll just let's describe what despair is.
Say again, what are you asking me?
If your hope is lower than your shadow, you're in a state of despair or something, right? And what does that entail?
So if your hope is at or lower than your shadow, then the sum of your shadow and your shadow scars, you are considered miserable. What that means is that you what the hell happened to these? I'm very confused right now.
What happened to what?
The character sheets that I'm
Something
using,
didn't save on someone's sheet.
Their skill points and adventure points are weird, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I wrote something down wrong somehow, or if they screwed up and I didn't notice. I thought, I don't know. Anyway, don't worry. I'm sure they have something reasonably accurate written down.
We'd be at 12.
What's that?
Are we at 12?
No, you are all.
Yes, I have 12.
All of you should be at different numbers because you all spent experience differently.
So, yeah. So be very careful on,
You should. I believe.
Make sure whenever he says you gain points, just put the points and save it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you spent Lucy you spent 12 points on getting a bow proficiency rank, which means you would be at 9 adventure points. I don't remember what you did for skills.
I had 3 at the beginning of this. Pretty sure this adventure. And we got some somehow.
Well, I gave you 4 earlier today.
So, Stug, I just sent you my character sheet. I really have to start
Oh,
driving now.
Excuse me.
You guys, make sure you guys take
Bye.
care, and I'll see you guys a couple of weeks, I guess. 3 weeks from
Soon.
now. So,
All right.
All right.
See you then.
soon.
all right,
Bye-bye.
all right. Make it a good weekend, guys.
Yep.
Doug, I was just wondering. I gotta
It looks
turn this
like
thing
we're
off.
at 6 points of experience that you get from whatever you had before. So I'm probably have to reverse engineer what everyone's got at this point because I'm confused. But sorry, what were you asking me?
We got some way. If your shadow is higher than your hope.
Yeah. So if your shadow plus your shadow scar is your current shadow score.
I don't have a shadow scar.
Yes, but you might at that time.
What?
Well, depending on what you do and whether or not you decide to steal your resolve or whatever. But anyway, your shadow score, if it's equal to or greater than your hope, you are miserable. If you're miserable, you are ill-favored on all rolls.
What?
Is that right?
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
I might be wrong about that. Let me double check.
Well, I seem to be miserable.
Well, okay, I guess you're miserable. I thought you were trying to not get your hope below your shadow score.
Well, I thought I did, and then we changed it to the fellowship score. I realized it was lower.
Okay. Wait, how did you realize it was lower? Sorry.
So we got a hope from the fellowship score. We each got 1, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm at 5, and my shadow score is at 6.
Yeah. So you would have been miserable.
But we can rest, and I'll be okay, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something with elves. Can I rest, like a prolonged rest?
No, that doesn't help you unless you are at 0 help. Unless you have a special ability, but I don't think you do.
I can't like buy hope.
You can buy hope
with
with fellowship rating.
Now we know who that extra hope can go to.
All right, I guess we can give it to Lucy.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
You're still miserable, but you are at least even.
Oh shit.
I need to find. Where does it say? Why doesn't it tell me what miserable does right there? This has.
Do you want to kill the stream?
Oh yeah, right. Good point.
Did you want me to harmonica before we kill the stream?
Feel free. I would love that. Thanks for listening, anyone who's still around. Tune in next time on the 29th for the next adventure with Kleptomaniac and Kleptomaniac friends.
Oh, I don't know if I can do the 29th.
No?
Actually, sorry. No. Did I say that?
I don't know. You didn't say it. Yeah, you didn't really say anything. I just assumed it would be okay, I guess.
We will hash this out, I am sure.
I guess we're going to be doing it out. Well, okay, we'll figure out when we're playing next, I guess. It might be a whole month from now, 4 weeks or longer. All right, I guess. Anyway, bye-bye anyone who's still listening. Thanks for tuning in. It was fun having you. Bye.